Good evening. Good evening. Hello, human. I wave at you. I wave at you. Hi. Hello. Thank you for being first. You get a treat. You get a treat. You get a treat. Oh, that's not the video I wanted. Where's the video I wanted? Did I close it? I must have closed it. Nope, not that one. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to close that one thing. I think this is it. Yeah. Did I dream the whole thing? Was it just a nightmare? Different dimensions, stuck in the twilight zone. Hi, Pepsi, is this black and white? Hi. If so, then I'm in the gray zone. Hi, Paprika. Hope you win for Best Actor, 'cause I had you completely wrong. Does she know you're not who you say you are? 'Cause I might just give her a call. Or was it just not me at all? And it's not like I'm still not over you. It's so strange, this I never do. Not that I miss you, I don't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened. It's not like I'd ever change a thing, 'cause I'm right here where I'm meant to be. Not that I'd call you, I won't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened. Were we just mistaken, disguised our intention? Our nest was a masquerade. Why do I still protect you? Pretend these songs aren't about you. Hope this might be the last one, 'cause I'm not fooling anyone. Does she know you're not who you say you are? 'Cause I just might give her a call. And it's not like me at all. It's not like I'm still over you. It's so strange, this I never do. Not that I miss you, I don't. Sometimes I just can't believe I happened. It's not like I'd ever change a thing, 'cause I'm right here where I'm meant to be. Not that I'd call you, I won't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened. It's okay, Paprika. Thank you for lurking. Hopefully we get to see you later. Oh my gosh, my YouTube recommended is so me. How are you doing, Peppers? How you doing, human? How's it going? Did you like that little Ariana Grande piece? Was it okay? Should I do it again sometime? Or should I throw it away forever? I don't know. I don't know. I think I could do better. I think I could do better, though. That was the first time I've ever sang that whole thing. You always enjoy my singing. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I want to keep doing that at the start of stream. Just because it's a nice way to warm up and give you guys a treat. Ooh, it's really, really thundery out there today. Really thundery. Oh, wait. I think this was today. I think this was today. Pretty poggers that even Time Guesser is on the fuck Elon train. Mars can have you. That is, yeah. I didn't get to go out and walk around and scream and shout with everybody because I was working, but I saw people from my own neighborhood like walking out to the local downtown with signs and stuff. Did you miss Orleans singing? Nuh-uh. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We're screaming. Hi, Glue. And hi, Conchi. Hello. How is it going? How's it going, Conchi? Did you have a good war hammering? Did the war hammer you, or did you hammer the war? And hi, Noella. Hello. Shout out. Conyas. Oh no, is the cat boy shouldn't have ads. I don't think I should have pre-rolls for like at least another half hour. You hammered the Skelly Boners. Let's go. They are, I won't lie, they're like aesthetically my favorite faction of Warhammer 40k, but you know, you're the good guy and they're the bad guys, at least in this game. So it's good that you killed them. Good that you killed them. I think I got to catch, I forget, no, it might have been yesterday. You regret you don't like them. Do you think they're like boring? I think they're cool, and they have like those weapons that can like vaporize you. The Gauss rifles. I don't know. I think they look badass. I could understand that like they don't exactly have the biggest personality. You know, they're very much like the Borg, you know, resistance is futile. We will turn you into sawdust. Bah, 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 bah. The skeleton dudes of the space racism. Okay, I mean every faction is evil. I'm not gonna go walk around with like a Necron, you know, paraphernalia. Hello, beautiful. What are you talking about, Conchi? Conchi, look, you have fans. You have fans of your tier 4 subscription content. They're here. They're here. But hey, thanks again for the raid. I did just sing a song, but I'd love to sing another. Did you have a song that you like to hear, Conchi, of mine that I've sang before? You're talking about me. Yeah. I do like being told that I'm pretty. It's nice. Thank you. But look at that thunder. I'm sorry, Conchi. I traveled to the evil place today. We're here. I'm hiding out. I gotta make sure that I've got to make sure that the British don't find me. I'm in hiding.
Hi.
I'm in hiding. Hi, Dustin. Don't get stabbed. I mean, I've been to London once before, but I was a child, like surrounded by an entire group of tourists. So we were like pretty safe. We never ran around on our own. Wah, whoa, wah. Oh, sorry. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, Glue, you've been playing Frostpunk lately. I hope that's been fun. I liked playing that like off stream, but it's stressful. It's stressful. That game is stressful, especially I don't know if you've touched the new one. There's like a lot more politics involved, and they're like the different factions and all that stuff. Like you actually have to get people to like back up your decisions a lot more than the first one. Ian, you are very pretty when you broke a toaster oven over my head and took my wallet. I tried to catch you. That's why I threw, like, I was trying to put the toaster down, like, in, you know, so that you could fall on it and it would break your fall. I wasn't trying to hit you with a toaster. I'm sorry. You like being a crazed religious leader? Streets of London. That's the, that one really sad song I sang once. Are you talking about that one, Conchi? I think I know the one you're talking about. Sorry if I'm missing anyone's comment. 1 second. Yeah, I think this is the one. It's a bit of a sad song, but I do like a range of emotions. I'm not here to just sprinkle sunshine and rainbows.
Not really big into committing to things.
Are you kidding me? This video has ads? Can you fuck off? Whatever. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to that video anymore. I guess we're going somewhere else. Here we are. We're in a nice cozy bedroom now because I guess that content creator, why would somebody that makes like relaxing background stuff have ads in the middle of their content? I'm so confused. Now I gotta change my stuff. You know, the lighting doesn't work anymore. Everything's different. It's not professional. Oh well. We're here. I'm sorry about that. I've only ever been on mission trips. Oh, those. I mean, I've never done that. I hope it was an enlightening experience. Hopefully you got to meet all sorts of interesting people. Hi, Rizdisky. Hello, Zorb. Xorb. Gleep Lorp. Neep Norp. Nyop Nyop. Ugh. Okay. I wanted to... I'm pretty sure I found the song Conchi was talking about. Let's see here. Team Tyranids? Glue, I'm sorry to let you down here, but I'm like that one friend you have that's not a monster fucker. I'm not into monsters, I'm sorry. I'm definitely not like against furries though. Furries are okay. Fucked up. Monsters are pretty fucked up. I don't know. Maybe you should ask Conchi. Conchi. Tyranids. Smash or pass? I don't know. I feel like I'd be too afraid. I'd be too afraid. I'm sure, you know, if you're really into that, there are websites that sells you know, they sell toys that can help you, you know, fulfill your fantasies. You just close your eyes and I guess you pretend there's a monster there or something. I don't know. I only have like normal shaped things. You mean anthro and it's maybe? Mm. You had a white monster. Okay, I know you're talking about the drink. I know you're talking about the drink. Don't I'm not imagining anything. Wait, I mean I'm not into. Yeah, no, you did stream for quite a while. You did stream for quite a while. I got is it are is everyone drink is everyone drink let me see if I can I haven't had a monster in so long. I'm too hooked on gamer subs these days. Um I'm sorry, Conchi. It's too good. It's too good. That's like forever. Let's see. Oh yeah, are y'all drinking the white monster zero ultra? Is that the one you're talking about? It looks like somebody bleached a tombstone and then put it in a can. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind trying it just because like I won't deny there are some monsters that I've enjoyed the flavor, but I don't know. I'm just so hooked on gamer subs now. Like just vitamins and caffeine and water. I'm good. I don't want like I mean, I know there's zero sugar, but like sugar replacements aren't like they're not that great. I don't know. Not that I never you know, it's like you got to pick and choose your battles. You got to pick and choose your battles. You know what a monster could be good for though? I'd be down for like a monster in a cocktail. You know, that's how you get me to drink a monster. You like put some gin in there or something. Then I'll have some. The Aussie lemonade, the pipeline punch. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had a monster in at least 3 years. It's been quite a while. Okay. Streets of London. Sorry to make you wait, Conchi. Sorry to make you admit your love for spores. On the first game cruise, they had Doritos and monster drinks and the wait, did they have like the legendary Doritos like whiskey or whatever? That like limited time only thing? Did they have a bottle of that? Is that what you're talking about? Or do you just mean like the snack? Cuz I think there was let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, just the snacks. I mean, that sounds like a gamer cruise to me. Yeah, here it is. This was a thing. Or it might still be a thing. Doritos flavored liquor. I mean, I'll try it, but I'm not buying a whole bottle, you know? I won't buy a whole bottle, but I'll try it. You know, I could see, you know, with some citrus, maybe a little salt. You do like the tequila, like the tequila ritual, you know, salt on the hand, lime in your shot of lime juice or something. I could see it. I could see it. It doesn't look real. I promise you it's real. It was real. That's virgin juice. I mean, you know, if you're even if you're not fucking, at least it'll get you fucked up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can think of a better thing to discourage drinking. Oh, canned thing. think. I'm sorry. Dorito dust on your hand? How where would you even get, like, a bag of Dorito dust? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Just drink jet fuel? Make sure it's red. Make sure it's red so they really know you're gonna go fast. Anywho, here's something that has nothing to do with Doritos or gamer cruises. Although a gamer cruise does sound fun. Yep, on a boat. Have you seen the old man in the closed down market, kicking up the paper with his worn out shoes? In his eyes you see no pride, and held loosely at his side, yesterday's paper telling yesterday's news. So how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you that the sun don't shine? Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Have you seen the old girl who walks the streets of London? Dirt in her hair and her clothes in rags. She's no time for talking, she just keeps on walking, carrying her home into carrier's bags. So how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you that the sun don't shine? Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. In the all-night cafe at 11:15, same old man sitting there on his own, looking at the world over the rim of his teacup. Each tea lasts an hour and he wanders home alone. So how can you tell me you're lonely? Don't say for you that the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand, lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Have you seen the old man outside the Seaman's Mission? Memory fading with a metal ribbon that he wears. In our city of winter, the rain cries a little pity for one more forgotten hero and a world that doesn't care. So how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you that the world doesn't shine? Let me take you by the hand, lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. So that was I don't do it. I feel like I don't. I know I sound. I mean, I know I sound okay, but I don't think I ever do that song justice. The original singer, Ralph McTell, just I mean when you hear him sing it, like you actually want to like cry a little bit. You actually want to cry a little bit when he sings it. I think I do just okay. Thank you, Conchi. Mwah. Thank you for the raid and the song suggestion. Best way of being lulled to sleep. All right, step aside. It's time to sing Freebird. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh wow. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't think anyone's even tried to suggest that. But I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I've sang a few songs here and there that have like, you know, like long intermissions once in a while, but I try to avoid them. I try to avoid them because, like, you know, you can only like shake your butt for so long and go like doop-a-dap, beep-a-dap-bop-bo. Like you're just kind of sitting there waiting for the chance to do what you're supposed to do, right? Arlene's is actually Mr. Sandman. Oh my gosh. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give him 2 cheeks that slap evergreen. Hi, Bomber. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you can be Mr. Sandman if you want, but you don't have to paint your cheeks green for me. Do you guys, I'm still letting like a couple of people filter in. I know some of you are excited to get to disco, but I'm gonna let a couple bit more people filter in. So I know this was today. I don't know if I doubt. I mean, there's always if there wasn't a protest in Paris today, there's probably gonna be one soon, right, Glue? I don't know. Did you guys have people here like Conchi and Glue? Did you guys have protests where you live? Because we had like a whole thing going on today in like lots of cities. Even my little town had like a gathering of a few thousand people. Oh. Okay. I know this logo. This is the tram line. This is the tram line that runs through San Fran. But where are we? Where is the... Oh, actually, that could be one of the government buildings. Where are those again? Where are those? I feel like they're supposed to be Balboa High School. There's the hill. There's Golden Gate Park. Where's City Hall again? I forget where City Hall is. What sucks is I've been there. We're probably like just down the street from City Hall. You think the most televised place was East Coast? But you won't say if you don't want me to? No, like... I just need to figure out... Because I think this is one of the city government buildings. They're housed in like... It kind of has, you know, a republic type architecture. Last week, oh, you guys had one last week. What was the theme? Was it, because I don't know what's going on over there. I feel like I learn I learn all of my Paris news if I happen to drop by your stream and like I ask about it. Oh, there's a stadium. City Hall. Okay, here's City Hall. You can kind of tell. I don't know if you guys can see because it's a little tiny picture, but I'm pretty sure that's City Hall. So I just need to find Pharrell. What is it? O'Farrell, not Pharrell. Wait, what's this street? It doesn't. Okay, that's Turk. That's Turk Street. Oh, O'Farrell. Okay. Here's City Hall. Here's O'Farrell. Where's the Tesla building? So the cameraman is like right here. 10,000 points on the board. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, baby. An anti-fascist protest. Let's go. I mean, Le Pen. Didn't you say the other day that Le Pen is like big trouble, big stupid idiot, fucking loser, trouble? Frogger emo. Yeah, Snorlock. Snorlock is a homie. Snorlock watches a whole lot of people that we both know. She was condemned, like she's in jail, or is she like outside of the country and can't come back? 5 years, no election. 4 years. Oh my god, dude. I don't even like. I'm sure some people are gonna say like, "Oh, you're gonna turn her into a martyr." Blah 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 blah. It doesn't matter. What she did was beyond fucked up. Put her away. Take her away. Most VTubers have seen me. They fear me. That's a good comment. I feel very safe with you here. I'm glad you're keeping me safe from all the other VTubers, Snorlock. I couldn't do it without you. But now the question is, where are we now? Is this... I'm gonna guess. This is what I'm guessing. Oh, we're in Libya. Shit. Man, okay, I really fumbled that one. I was hoping it was like the takeover in Iran right before the gas crisis in the 70s. Womp womp. I don't know. I don't know how to read any of these signs. I feel like that's the only way I could have gotten it, is if I read those signs. Because I feel like most of my knowledge on Libya is like, you know, downfall of Gaddafi kind of info. She stole... Did they manage to get the money back? Oh my gosh. I hope they got the money back and they like give it to like social justice groups that she hates. That would be like aces. That would be aces. Okay, we're in Switzerland. And maybe somebody... Are they like showing off a new train? Is this like a demonstration? Or did somebody die? Oh, there's a Bose speaker. So that's weird. This picture looks so old. But I have a feeling like it's not that old. Has the Bose logo always looked like that? Should have guessed Wisconsin. Okay. I know I didn't do really well on that that one, Bepsi, but if I guessed Wisconsin, I would have actually gotten 0 points instead of 1,000. Come on, man. Help me out. Help my brother out, dude. It's been fun just kind of figuring out what things mean. Yeah, that's a lot of this game. Even if you're not like super in the know about cultural events, you can like get stuff. You know, like I would have said this picture is like from the early 80s, but now the Bose speaker is like throwing me off. Applebee's 1989. I was still closer with my 70s guess. Even getting posts on Insta exclusively in French? That is strange. That is strange if it's not like at least your second language. How would I carry $4.5 million in your wallet? With a money order, I guess? Or like a credit card with a $4.5 million credit limit? Do you guys think there's people out there with like credit limits that high? I feel like there's a certain point where rich people just have like unlimited credit cards that are like, it's like every time they make a really, really big purchase, there's just a human being that approves it or not, because they don't really have like an actual limit. How American? I have never had to use a money order, but I understand how they function. Sadly, most people that use money orders like are underbanked. They don't have access to like the banking system, and that's why they're forced to like waste money on money orders. Or sometimes occasionally when people want to pay for something really, really big, but they don't feel safe with like lots of money in their wallet, they'll like bring a money order, you know, to like make a really, really big life purchase or something. Like one time I sold a car, and the guy who was buying the car from me didn't feel safe, you know, having like a couple grand in his pocket, so he gave me a money order. And we like went to the money order place to like, you know, like he was there at the money order place to make sure everything went by smoothly. I don't have any indicator of where we are, but we're definitely not like in the middle of a city. The area looks relatively flat. Like the mountains are just in the background? Why are there 3 different train lines going over the same... Yeah, are you guys seeing this? There's 3 different train lines going over the same spot. That's wild. I'm just gonna say we're near Lucerne, cause it's the name of a brand of milk, and, you know, milk is cool. Is there a train line near here? That's a tunnel. Train? Are there just no trains here? Maybe I should avoid this town. Okay, I'll just put it in the middle of the country. And... man, I don't know when Bose, like... has Bose always had their logo like this? Because I feel like I still want to say early 80s. Just because of, like, everything else in the picture. Oh, okay, the logo is just really old. It just hasn't changed. That's wild. So yeah, they're opening. They're doing a speech about a railway line. At least that much was clear. Huh. I'm glad I didn't say like 2005. Oh my god, their logo just basically hasn't changed ever. It's always looked like that. You guys learned something today. You guys learned something today. You can get a social democrat Napoleon the Fourth? What? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever play Hoi 4 on stream, Snorlock. I'm sorry. I have played Hoi 4 in the past, like, you know, just as an adult that existed, but I don't think I'll ever play it on stream. Malakash something. Pushta? Where are we? Ok. The signs are like too angled. The signs are too angled. French internet bullshit is actually funny. Is that on Steam? Wait, is what on Steam? Hoi 4? I mean, Hoi 4 is... I feel like the Kaiser stuff, isn't that like a mod? I feel like you would have to download a mod. Where would I even find that stuff? Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, even if I wanted to play, I'd have to reinstall the game. And I'm not downloading like 6 gigs right now. Let's see. Search. Kaiser. Yeah, if you go to the workshop for Hearts of Iron 4, you can... There's definitely some, like, mods and stuff that people have posted. I don't know which one is legit, though. There's a lot of Kaiser Redux and Kaiser Reich stuff. I don't know. I'm sure it is interesting to do, like, the interwar fantasy stuff. Because, like, always starting the game in 1936 does get boring at some point. What did I miss? What are you guys talking about? This picture is giving me... This is like right when the war in Afghanistan started. Send it. Okay, we were in Leningrad, but that's okay. I still got the year spot on. Let's fucking go. You'd love to go over your art history you had in senior year? Wait, what did I miss? The French Insta? Oh. Hi, Gremlin. Did I say hi to Gremlin? Hi, Gremlin. Duluth, Minnesota. Oh my gosh. Why does everyone always make joke guesses as, like, the Midwest of the U.S.? All of the joke guesses are always, like, the Midwestern United States or, like, Jupiter in a year that doesn't even exist yet. I feel like that's what all the joke guesses are. Art is based in at the core of human existence. Yeah, I feel like before people started making art, like, were we really... Can you really say you have a civilization if there's no art? Dang, this is a pretty intense spot. I feel like I'm supposed to know where this is. It looks way too important not to be. But I haven't been to Paris. I've only been to Normandy. This isn't the train station, is it? Famous train station? Or is this like the Palace of Versailles or something? I don't recognize this one, actually. Ugh. I feel silly knowing I used to not value it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, humans. Everyone slowly discovers what they appreciate about art eventually. You know, I feel like it just takes time. The car styles are very much screaming like early 20s to me. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to know where this is. I'm just gonna say we're at the train station. Okay, we were at the Concord place. I have actually never heard of this. I've never heard of I've heard of... What have I heard of nearby? I've heard of the Louvre. That's like... Yeah, that's pretty much the only place nearby I've heard of. And, you know, and the Eiffel Tower, which is like somewhere over here. No, there's the Arc. There's the War Arc. Man, this feels like Plaster. Yep, you got it. I was trying to avoid, because I wanted to see if I could get it without too much help. Not my worst score, not my best score. If I didn't mess up that Libya guess, we could have hit 40k. Man, this is the underground in Undertale. But what year? What year, Snorlock? This is Rome. Rome. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I saw Rome. Oh, wait, it's the same way. I don't know. Do you guys want to do one more? Or should we get into disco? Disco. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Warhammer? Wait, did I mention Warhammer again? I'm stupid. Also, can I DM you about something after stream? Probably. Is everything okay, Snorlock? No, you're being ooped? Oh. Well, let's see here. Necrons. Like, look at the guys. Look at this Google search. I'm gonna use Google like it's 2006. This is how people used Google in 2006. Necrons, cool images. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at these badass mofo's. Look at this guy. He's chilling in his chair. He's thinking about the end of the universe. He's been sleepy in his little freaking catacomb, waiting for the universe to rebuild. Oh yeah, that's a Necron cool image right there. I tell you what. It's nothing of too much importance. Well, yeah, I mean, you can probably send me the message now before you forget. And I'll just like I'll take a look when I can. I am off work tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have the mental energy to do much after stream. So You know, I'll try to take a look tomorrow. I'm glad it's not like urgent. At least I hope it's not. I hope everything's okay.
At Fiverr, we offer 3D.
I'm gonna kill someone.
But you,
I'm gonna kill someone. You know what? I guess. Here we go. There we go. Now you're just gonna. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of ads again. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of ads again. Showing my mom the cool rock I found. Yeah, look, these guys have really, really cool sticks. And the sticks are glowing green. And the sticks shoot out like really cool beams of energy. And the guys die. And it's like really cool and stuff. You want to see more? I'm just kidding. I can't. There's gonna be a stupid advertisement. But then I promise when the ad is over, we're gonna start discoing. We're gonna get back to disco, okay? It's called Perpendicular, right? It's called Perpendicular. Is your penis perpendicular? It should be. You don't want your penis to be parallel. Okay, see you in 2 minutes. Did I miss any redeems? Oh no. Just a couple of people say hi. Hello again. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Isn't this a cool guy? This guy wishes he could hold a really cool green stick that shoots out energy and that melts people. But he's not a Necron. He doesn't want to be a Necron. He just wants to use their rifles because their rifles are cool. Or beans. Hi, Elder. Hi, Elder. Did you know that Pepsi has a really cool stick that shoots out beams? Because I just found that out like a minute ago. I didn't even know if it was real. It might be a lie, for all I know. Pepsi might be lying to us all. But... it's disco time. Actually, I'm wondering if there's any... let's see. Images, tools, transparent. Ooh. Oh, that's a funny hat. It's a funny hat. It's not the cutest thing in the world, but it is funny looking. Okay, save image. I hate the world. Okay, copy image. Paste image. Save. Let's see if it shows up properly. Give me a second. Give me a second before we talk to Evrot. Evrot. Oh, I'm small. Hi, Jerk for Love. How are you? I hope work is going well. I don't have the outfit change redeem on right now. Did you have a color of mine that you'd prefer? Also, hi Sake. Hello. Hi Sake. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to get this picture to show up. I'm trying to get this picture to show up on stream for you guys. No, it's busted. Okay, let me see if I can open it in Jerk for Love. Jerk for Love. Answer my question. Everybody say hi to Jerk for Love. That's my roommate. That's my roommate and my friend. My friend first, obviously. You know. File, new... oh wait, how big was that picture? Goth is fave? I see, I see. Watcha! There we go. Sorry that it's really quiet right now. Everart's office has like no fucking 447 by 404. 447 by 404. New. I'm trying to get a funny hat. I'm trying to wear a funny hat. Just wait a second, guys. Wait a second. I'm trying to wear a funny hat. Okay. Now I just need to delete the strap on the hat. I just need to delete the strap, because or else it looks even more ridiculous if I don't delete the strap. Almost there. Almost there. I promise it's worth it. You guys are gonna see this hat. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love the way you look. You're gonna love the way you look. Frog hat 1. Export. Oh, you guys can actually see me working on it. I forgot I set that up. I forgot I set that up. Now you, oh shit, you already know it's coming. Ta-da! Let's go. Let's go. Now I'm wearing a stupid hat. Let's fucking go. Okay. I think this hat is in the game. I don't know where I don't know when we're gonna see it, or if we ever do see it. But it's in the game somewhere. Okay, so right. We know that the gang frog emoji. We know that the gang hangs out at the bar, but we don't know if they're gonna show up tonight. We also need to get some signatures if we want, I guess, more info from him. I still don't have a map of town because I suck and I don't know how to find a map. Oh. But we could. And we're still trying to figure out who made the call. I think the only other lead we have right now is the smoker. Maybe the smoker has some info. I wish I had a map. What's this? Right, I can have ammonia. I still don't have the stats to, like, take the body down, which sucks. Sadly. We already checked that box, so there shouldn't be anything in there. Actually, I wonder, how am I doing on this check?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not...
No. I'm nowhere near. Hello? Game?
Lonesome. Long way home.
Oh, that's... Okay, I was like, why can't I move? Why can't I move?
Home awaits.
Oh.
Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street
Boogie Street.
to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner.
So these...
There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees.
These are the
A small
directions to our house.
No larger than a matchbox.
At least
11
from what we
Voyager
remember.
Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone.
Oh.
And so are those people.
Never mind, we don't
Why
live
did
there.
you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Bonuses. Ooh. Speed gives 1 psi. Psi? What that mean? What that mean? Forget. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. So. Oh, okay, here we are. So we got +1 psyche for... Oh, no. Okay, doing... Is that doing a drug? Doing a drug gives us 1 more psychology. Perception. Perception max is raised to 5. Wait. No, what do I want to level up? Hi, Rorston. Hello. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Do you like my silly hat? I don't know where to actually find this hat in the game, but I thought it'd be funny to wear a hat. You're a little sleepy, but you love the hat? I can send you it if you want. I wouldn't know how though. But if you want to use it for if you want to use it sometime, I know how to. I can send it to you. I already did the work of removing the strap. That would have been like awkward, because or else like the strap would have been like on top of my head instead of behind me. I do have a Discord. Correct. You'd think I would be in one of those Discords, But I've felt so overwhelmed by how many Discords I'm in that I kind of stopped joining new ones. I'll try to join like AEs this weekend or something. I don't know. I feel bad sometimes about how many Discords I'm in, but that I like never interact with. You know, like I'm just kind of there, I guess, in case somebody from that community like needs to hit me up or something. Otherwise, I just talk to AE directly. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make anyone jealous, but like I just talk to AE directly. I don't hit up the general chat. The emo, but yeah, it's true. There's a few Discords I'm in just for emotes, but like, I mean, some of those were just made with emote sharing in mind. Like, you're not necessarily even supposed to like. Oh wait, you know what I need to level? You know what I need to level? I need to level this check. What is the check for the body? I want to have a better chance at actually getting the body down, because I feel awful that I still can't. So let's go to the body and check on that. I think we can, no. Go this way, right? No, we can't go that way. I forgot how to do this. Here we go. This way? Sort of. I think we'll get there eventually. With my permission, can I just add you directly? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. My Discord, like, name, I guess you could say, like, you know, like the official title or whatever, is just OR_leans. Oh, a stairway to, there we go, down. Nope, no, I said down. Nope. Come on, man. There we go. Hi, Tasty. Hello. Welcome back. Don't mind me. I'm just walking to a dead body. Maybe we can take it down. Hi, Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Is,
okay, we
looking
need
right through you with his white eyes.
You know what sucks is this is my signature skill, but it's just really low.
Corpse smell.
Okay, so. Alright, do I have a better chance?
There he still is, looking
slightly,
right through you
very
with
slightly.
his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that.
You're gonna lurk and
smell.
cook. I hope
Admitting
your
it
food
all
is
it
delicious.
does now.
I hope your food is tasty. You have a good one. You have a good one, Rorston. Let me send you that thingy-majigger. I have it right here. Ta-da! Hey, Big Leans. Want to join my new Discord where we only post one Dr. Perker video? Nothing else. No, you can just send me the video, Mia. I might watch it. You never know. All right, my chances are slightly better. Let's make it happen.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I'm sad. Gross. I'm sorry if anyone got grossed out by that. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Aw, he gave us a pat on the back. He feels bad. Hi, Game & Watch. Hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank
The
you.
weight
Thank you.
is reassuring, like a crenel on solid
I'm sorry.
fortification.
I'm sorry, Jerk
Pat,
for Love.
pat, pat.
This is it's a difficult part of the game. What the hell just happened? So somebody, or more likely a group of people, killed a person a week ago, and we have to like investigate. One of the things we have to do, because in this universe, there aren't exactly a lot of resources to actually deal with this. Oh my gosh, this looks so silly with the hat on. Let me no, it's like broken. I just need to Oh my gosh, now I'm a cat too. You guys are making me look silly. You guys are making me look ridiculous. So there's not a lot of resources to deal with this. So we actually have to take the body down ourselves at some point. But at least Kim is trying to help us feel better.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Can we do something else? I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I don't see why we couldn't just ask for help or like wear a mask. But I don't want to give up. Let's see if Kim has an idea of something else to do right now.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that...
What was that noise? That was the noise of me attempting to like get close enough to the body to take it down.
You need to get your shit together.
Thank you, Kim. But I don't want to get my shit together. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do
Oh, hey.
while the wind changes.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's pretty bad.
Attempting. Okay. This isn't a complete loss. We have begun. We can start a new thought. We can use our brain to think about keeping our shit together, like mentally. I'm not against it. I mean, we don't have any other thoughts to think about right now. Right? He's forming a new thought. I enjoy forming thoughts occasionally. Hi, Arrow. What's going on? Arrow has already played this game, but they are very, very fun at many things. So I'm sorry that you guys missed Arrow playing this, but there's always something else going on over there. Actually pretty special. Dredge came out like quite a while ago. And I'm actually surprised that like you had like never really seen much of it at all. So you're getting, if you guys want to watch Arrow like sometime soon, I don't know when your next stream is. Arrow's doing like a blind playthrough of that.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize.
Why am I
it with
getting this
special
tutorial
bonuses and
now?
effects.
I've already internalized a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. And then come back and have another go.
Okay. Oh, hey, he stopped throwing rocks. Does that mean something happened? Oh, never mind. He was just gathering rocks. He was just gathering rocks. Well, the only other thing I can think to do right now is go check out the apartment building. We gotta get to the apartment building. Yes, I've already tried to look at this wall. My brain is too stupid. It just thinks it's a wall. What about this wall? I forget what this is for. I forget what's here. Oh, bullet holes from fighting. Have I been to the bookstore? I think I've been to the bookstore once. But there wasn't too much there for me at the time. It's only 3 o'clock though in the game. I know. Sorry, I know you can't see it. You can't see the time behind me. You can't see the time behind me. But we can go there after. Hopefully they're still open. I don't know. I have a lot of like quests, but most of them have like dead ends right now. Although if I'm lucky, the people that like to hang out at the bar might be there soon. I don't think they're there yet. It's too early. Laundry detergent. Okay. Was there info on the key? No, it just says key to basement apartment. 5-pointed star on the wall. But wait, is it... How do I... Okay, it's not in any particular... Ooh, some shoes. Wait, there was... Somebody left a... Was that a penny in the shoes? What's this? Ooh, that's actually a decent amount. Oh my god, I think I owe the fucking hotel like $100-something though.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Okay, so we know somebody's at number 10. Oh. Is this allowed? You know, I'm not gonna take somebody's mail out of their mailbox. That's fucked up and evil. Money. Why is there just so much money? Oh, hi. Oh, hey, this is the lady that wouldn't let me in. This is the lady that wouldn't let me in last time. Hi, Trincat.
Give me a moment.
Give me a moment. She's having trouble breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Can you guys hear the game okay? The people talking? Can you hear that all right? Is it loud enough? I hope it is. Let's try to engender some you know some nice feeling. The levels are good.
I'm fine.
Thank you for analyzing the levels, Mia.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh my god, this sounds like some people I know. Just like, oh yeah, I feel fine, and you hear their hip pop.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask for the fake name. I have a few questions about
Ask
the apartments.
away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy? Cindy the Skull.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still? She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
We heard some noise at number 10.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
Oh!
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
I mean, I want to check just because I'm curious, but like I also don't want to cause problems.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know,
Hey,
always
that's all.
She
That's all.
mumbles
I'm not
some
gonna
kind
let you
of a
finish that
response.
thought.
Then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Ugh. Bleh. Their mailbox is overflowing. That means they haven't been home in a while.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Oh,
You can feel tension on the other side.
what? No shit.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? A voice demands.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Of course not. Of course not.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
True.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
I technically have a reason, but I don't have any reason to bother at this time. Besides, that is not the voice of the person we're looking for. It's not the voice of the person we're looking for. Oh. So this is like a condemned apartment area? Oh. Nice. Some free stuff. All signs point to Kuno. You and your Kuno theories again. Kuno doesn't have the mindfulness or resources to string up a body. I'm not saying he's not strong enough to kill someone, though. What the? Where's this go? Oh. Wait, can we just... Okay, so we've unlocked the door. That's good. That's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's that?
Ruination has come.
Oh.
The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline, fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol.
That's wild. That would we're just bombarded. We just bombard places that aren't even... I don't know, man. I mean, we weren't there for whatever was going on in this war, but...
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Ooh. Maybe we'll see something of use in the ruins.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now.
Mm-hmm.
Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Okay, so... Oh, Cindy's here.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Yeah, let's have a sense of humor. Let's have a sense of humor.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
Yeah, your joke doesn't sound as funny now, huh?
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Oh, what? Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Oh, where did she get the government fuel oil?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Let's appraise her comedy.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Piggy Boo. Oh my gosh. Do not call me Piggy Boo. I hate that. Oh, I guess there's nothing else to say though. I guess there's nothing else to say at this time. Little Piggy Boo. Just for you, Mia. Just for you. What about this? The chair is new. Someone lives back here. Can I not open the door? I guess not. Oh gosh, if this is fuel oil, it must smell awful. Probably smells really bad. Oh, is old... Is this the water heater? The rats. Rats. There's rats in the city. Oh, it's locked. Wait, this one's open. We got, we got some pants that make us better at taking drugs? I don't know, what else is electrochemistry useful for in this game? I feel like that just increases like your drug interaction, right? Okay, let's get back to the apartments. We know 9 is locked, 10 has somebody...
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Kim is gonna say, like... Yeah, we don't really have a reason to bust into this door, though. It's not giving me an option to use the key we found. So I'm gonna guess that, like, this isn't the door. There are some checks to encounter. Oh.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star.
Oh.
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. In
True,
other words,
we saw that in the magazine the other day. Look out, Kim. There's reds out here.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Dude, my encyclopedia isn't even that high, and it's given us like so much little interesting nooks and crannies of
Even today,
world building.
half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is it upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Fair.
Also, some social democrats were already using it. Because white is the color of peace.
A little ironic considering like the war that happened, but fair enough.
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Okay, so it might mean more in the future. might mean more in the future. Where's this Sue? What are you doing down there? Shoe rack. Wait, did we just use the key? Did we just use the key that we found? I can't tell if one of the keys is gone. Let's check this one. Okay. Okay, somebody's asleep in there. We're not gonna bug them. I wonder. Ew. Okay, so this place is just like not taken care of. But at least we found some cash. Oh. Your shoes come in 3 different sizes. So there's just, what, multiple people that live here? Wait, what about balcony? Yeah, because he went up here, didn't he? Oh, what's this? Ew, you're putting your cigarette butts in the electrical box? It's kind of weird. Somebody knows that we're here. Somebody knows we're snooping around. Nothing for you here right now? Just a door? What do you mean, just a door? Okay, well... Somebody's taking care of some plants. What was that? Did you guys hear a honk? Or was that in the game? I think somebody just honked nearby. 30. Don't get the option to knock on it, though. Singing along to a buoyant dance track. 28. A door to be remembered. But what? What do you mean? Why? Is that it? Yeah, we can't go that way. I guess we just don't know where the guy went? That's concerning. I was hoping we would find the dude. Come on. Why can't I just, like, walk into the edge of a scene change instead of needing to click it all the time? I guess we could head over... We could head over to the bar. Or the bookstore. We can go to the bookstore first to see if... I feel like I don't remember missing anything over there, but... You know, we haven't been in a minute. Maybe something new is ready for us. Boop. Alright. Hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
That's a pleasant name.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. What do you think? I'm gonna, like, start dancing or tearing the place apart? You seem well off. Give me money. Give me money. Are you the shop owner?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched, as if to give it more penetration. What if I want to buy a book?
Uh,
Is that your kid?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
Wow.
Was she at her post, doing her job like a proper girl?
Okay, I thought you were cool, but you're kind of being a meanie. Yes, she was actually very she was actually kind of pushy.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after
Oh
talking
my god.
with her?
You are doing fucking customer interaction polling? I haven't even bought one yet. I'm gonna throw a wrench into your marketing scheme.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research.
Market
I
research?
expect an answer.
The tab highlights every nearby interactable object. I have the thing that, like, highlights objects when I'm near them. Did I, like, are you saying, like, maybe I should go back to the apartment and press tab? Because I, like, missed something? You heard this game is very woke. But you don't, do you have to be awake to play it? You do. You, in fact, you don't just have to be awake, Snorlock. You have to be darkly awake. You have to be awake in a dark way. You can think you can still miss stuff without using tab? You know, let's fine. I want you to feel happy. I also don't want you to berate your kid for, like, marketing. This fucking motherfucker is making her like 12-year-old be a marketing billboard.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
Sure. You know what? I do want to say this, but I also am trying to have some tact. Okay, let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Let's talk about buying a book.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
But I haven't even looked
See
at the
those
books
shelves
yet.
there? Go, be drawn.
This person is... I don't... Have you guys ever been to a bookstore and talked to somebody like this? I feel like they're a lot more polite usually.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
No, you kind of failed at compelling me.
She smiles and nods.
Yeah, like, I am merely a walking wallet to buy your dead trees with ink on them. Ooh, I do like cookbooks. I know cookbooks are, like, not that appreciated anymore because you can just find everything online, but I think they're
A
cute.
small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Ooh.
There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Stalky.
A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by
What board games do you have? Storekeep. Is there anything interesting?
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
Welkin. Oh my gosh. If Welkin was here right now, he'd probably be pogging.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral,
Wilkins
Cavern
Coffee?
of Velkrag.
No, there's a chatter known as Welkin. Spelled like they spell it here, I think. What the heck is Wilkins Coffee? Am I supposed to know that? Where's the Yowie, ma'am? Oh my gosh. Speaking of, oh gosh, I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys something. I gotta find it first though. Let's see. Somebody I know posted a really funny picture. Somebody I know posted a really funny picture. I think you guys should see. Boop. Paste. Save. Save. Okay. Ignore my legs for a second while I grab this picture. Ignore them. Ignore them. See, here's Kota. Here's Kota. Kota rebranded recently, for reasons that I'm not gonna get into. You know, there's personal reasons, but I thought this was funny. I don't know. Kota's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. You guys should go check them out. Funny little dude. Now, where was that picture of my legs? There we go. Boop. Command slay? I don't have a slay command. Although I guess, wait, no, I do. Give me a second. There you go. I slayed you. Slayed your comment. Would Big Leans dress up in the Desert Sorcerer outfit from Dark Souls 2? Probably not. I don't think I have, I don't think I'm shapely enough. My chest is very rectangular. I mean, the gloves, the headwear, and like the long, you know, flowy skirt thing, those are nice. But I don't know about the tube top and the boots. I feel like, I don't know, those boots, I know they're very similar, like visually, to like thigh highs, kind of. But I don't know. I don't really like boots that go that high. Like, not on me. You know what I mean? They look nice on other people, but I don't like wearing them myself. You find me that skirt though. I'll wear that skirt, no problem. It's very nice. It's got a little like golden design around it too. That's cute. I don't know where you would find the headpiece is awkward though, because in the game it kind of has like a weird like cloudy thing that like hides your face, but it's not like a solid shape. It's just kind of like a special effect. I feel like that would be the hardest part of the outfit to find, is like a hood that somehow clouds your face magically. Does anything catch my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel notes a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Why is Harry... It has a veil. Does it? I thought it wasn't like a physical object. I thought it was like just like a weird special effect. Ooh, there's pretty good cosplay of it. Open image in new tab. I have to... Is there a different picture? Somebody posted really, really good cosplay of the Desert Sorceress, but they're on fucking Reddit. They're on fucking Reddit. No, you're right. I'm looking at like some art. I guess it is like a sheer, it's just like a sheer cloth. This whole time I thought it was just like a cloudy, like a weird mystical cloudy thing of air. Womp womp.
That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Set-in supplement.
The Mega.
So it makes sense.
The Mega. I don't... Whoa, this item actually has, like, meaning in the game. Why is it always Reddit with the bangers? Look, as much as people make fun of Reddit, like, you know, there are some parts of Reddit that aren't full of, like, trash pandas. It, you know, like, there... Once in a while, I'll go there for usually, like, tech advice. There's always, like, at least a few legitimate people with, like, honest solutions to tech problems. But yeah, if you're gonna go to Reddit, like, stay away from, like, the, you know, any kind of trendy cultural stuff that's going on, because there's always like somebody like being a shitter. And also stay away from like any of the communities that are commonly invaded by like weird alt-right assholes. It's full of bad opinions and terrible tech advice. Maybe I've just had good luck. Maybe I've just had good luck, Mia. Every time I've gone there for tech advice, like, there's always been like at least somebody that had like an honest solution. Maybe I just got lucky. Maybe the kind of problems I look for aren't the kind of problems that get trolls. Okay, so we know this item is here, but it's a little expensive right now. So we can think about it in the future. We can interact with this.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Upstairs.
An extreme
I saw the stairs. We'll get there. We'll go there.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere. Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall.
So it's all like
riders.
Like Nordic.
Man from Heimdall.
Like Nordic fantasy fiction.
And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Heimdall. How many times did he have to go Heimdall?
Maybe 100.
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Oh my god, there's so many. He's gonna say it so many times.
Man from Heimdall.
The Heimdall colonies. Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and the snow crabs. Is he gonna say more? I want to see if he's gonna say more.
Not even close.
Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from
Heimdall.
Okay.
Man from Heimdall.
Pain threshold. Oh my god. It's painful. It's painful for him to look at these. Kind of like a Conan parody. I guess I can see that. I've never read any Conan content. I want to see what happens. Okay, we have 3 health points. So I'm willing to take damage to see what happens here. I want to know what's happening.
A twinge.
Let's go.
Makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall.
Man from Heimdall.
Kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Man in chain with woman staring at him from a throne. I'm intrigued.
She's laughing at him, belittling him.
No, that part. Okay, I didn't want that part. I should have known it was gonna go there, but I didn't want that part.
Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows
That's
on
the
wall.
best part.
The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyamdal and the Devil Woman.
It's like... I'm not, like, against... Like, stories about power imbalances are okay, but, like, actual like humiliation and belittlement, I'm not into that. I'm not into that. You know what I mean? Then again, this content isn't necessarily adult content. This is probably more fantasy. I mean, I don't know. A lot of stories like this will, like, maybe push the envelope on, like, the borders between adult content and fantasy stories. You know, maybe it's like, it's kind of like how, you know, the old Wonder Woman comics were basically just BDSM fantasy, but, like, safe for work. Safe for work BDSM fantasy. There's a lot of sex in the Conan books. I honestly didn't know. I didn't know. The only thing I know about Conan is that, like, Arnold played him, and he's, you know, back during his, like, really, really silly B-movie kind of era, where he just, like, didn't really have much emotion in his acting. It was very robotic. Some get waterlogged. Oh no! I'm sorry your comics got messed up. Bummer. Hopefully you can still read them. Hopefully you can still read them. Never be afraid to roll the dice. I mean, I'm less... I guess I'm less afraid about the white checks, but, like, there's been a few checks you can only make once, and I'm just like, ah! You know? Aren't all No! Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyamdal novels.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna start saying Hyamdal just, like, for fun, but, like, it is fun to hear him say it. Tell me about the Muscle Man books. Okay, so we can buy the Man from Hyamdal. Maybe. Ooh. Oh. I know the stairs are right here, but there's what's here? What's this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way
Is
to another
this
room.
where the
A
Yowies
strange
stored?
cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome back.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Oh. Examine the strange cage-like trinkets. Well, can I ask what's back there?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
Oddly
Alright.
enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring.
Yeah,
they
this is
become.
like telling a kid, like, don't pick up that really cool thing. Don't pick up that box. You're not allowed to open the box. Don't press the red button. Don't press the red button, Orleans. Presses the button. Where are the cage trinkets? Wait, did I, like, see them through the... Did I, like, see them through a... They dangle from the curtains. I don't see anything on the curtains. I don't see anything on the curtains, but I guess Harry does?
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
It's kind of spooky.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Ignore the curtains. For now. For now. Let's try to get upstairs before the ads happen again.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Oh my gosh. Are we gonna have a repeat of Helmdahl?
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Oh, it's been 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes.
Volumetric ship compressor.
We have figured out how to get
Bizarre
our shit together.
News from Rivershore West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigapascals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. But what does it mean unlocked? So I guess we're ready to try the body again. We're ready to try again. Yeah. If you were a cop investigating a murder and you're not gonna give a fuck about switch on as long as the work conditions are good and the pay is good for the work. Well, but Kitty, if the pay is good and the working conditions are good, then it's not a sweatshop. Okay, I'm sorry. There's about to be an advertisement. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beverage, use the restroom. You guys do the same. Let me, I took a picture. I took a picture of my cats before stream. I want to share it with you now. I'm gonna share it with you now. Where is it? There it is. This is my cats today. Like 2 hours ago. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't realize when I left that the music was like overlapping. I hope that wasn't too jarring. It was okay. I'm glad. There's gonna be that one person that's gonna say if it's not getting taxed, it's not legal. I think Revachol has more important things to worry about than taxes. But that's fair. I guess that's fair. I feel like the taxation part is like the least important part of Sweatshop. You know? At least like if they're being treated well and they're getting paid, then like the people that work at like the underground place, you know, they still need to like buy stuff, so they'll probably pay like sales tax. Spoken like a fake ultra liberal? What? Jezahol, why would I, what? Okay, did you just get here or are you just messing with me? No, don't worry, kitty. Jezahol just like starting shit. Jezahol just like starting shit. How's it going, Jazzo? So my friend Mia made like, I don't know if there is a sweatshop or not. I haven't actually been behind the curtain. Mia was talking about like, maybe there's a sweatshop back there. Awoke. Maybe there's a sweatshop back there. And then Kitty was like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna give a fuck as, you know, if the workers in the sweatshop are like treated well and they're paid well. And then I was like, but if they're being treated well and paid well, then is it really a sweatshop? And then they said, well, what about the taxes? And I'm like, you know what I mean? A moral endurance stooge. I'm gonna stooge you in a second. I'm not gonna delete your comment though. You're funny, Jazza. You're funny. Okay. Do I have... I wanna go check out the body. You're welcome. I wanna check out the body, but I also wanna see everything there is to see here first.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective
Dick Mullen.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
It is like, but that's the point of entertainment isn't necessarily supposed to be realistic.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
You know what else it glosses over? Over 90% of crime is never solved. Cops in movies and TV shows and books solve way more crime than real cops. The only good cop was Columbo. Dude, Columbo is actually peak. Columbo's actually peak. I should rewatch Columbo sometime. I watched a little bit of Columbo when I was a kid. I was a child. So I didn't really like... I feel like I just wasn't mentally prepared to like absorb it properly. You know, it kind of flew over my head. I need to like revisit it as an adult. But I've seen little bits and pieces here and there, and it's like, oh my god, he's so fucking He's the coolest dude.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
That's true. It is tough to deal with that.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family.
Ah, da, 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 da,
Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly...
The G-men who couldn't be paid off? What? Paid off for what? I don't realize the reference you're trying to make. The FBI episode is one of your faves? Could you like link me the title of that episode? Because I know Columbo doesn't necessarily need to be like watched in order, right? Every episode is kind of like self-contained. Bonsoir, Vito Votti. Allô, allô. Comment vas-tu?
The plaque on the shelf reads, "Biographies of famous people."
This is part of
You
the
see a
store
large variety
title.
of names, none of which ring a bell.
The store advertises itself specifically as having this stuff too. You played it before, it had full voice acting. Yeah, I heard that only came around later, and a lot of the work was like volunteer. Especially for translations.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
I mean, okay, call me an optimist, I guess, but like I feel like some biographies aren't just like a whole bunch of bullshit. Some of them, I feel like usually biographies written by other people are like better than the ones written by the person themselves. Because like when people write their own biographies or like guide the biography, I feel like those are a bit more egoism than the ones written by other people. At the same time, I mean, I feel like it's always harder to write a biography if you don't talk to the person though. You're like assembling information of people around them without getting all the perspective. I don't know. It's a tough one. Biographies are a tough one. I could see how that's like an awkward genre sometimes.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, "High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz," by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Cops and government workers who refuse to take bribes. Oh. But... Oh, you mean like... Oh, right. Like the cop... Okay, yeah. The section on crime novels, like, doesn't talk about that, probably. It might. Some fictional, like, stories written about cop dramas involve, like, dealing with corruption. You know, it's often exaggerated or not exaggerated enough. But no, I mean some crime fiction does deal with like some fictional good guy cop dealing with like cops that are doing crime. I'm sure there's crime books about cops doing crime, and then there's like other cops trying to like take them down and stuff, or like cops that get caught up in the criminal underworld and they have to like navigate that. What was that like famous movie with like, it was like very Boston? Is it The Departed? Like The Departed is like a classic example of a cop dealing with corruption and underground stuff. So there's, I don't know, there's definitely stories about cops taking bribes and committing crimes. It's not all cop propaganda. What is this biography about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers.
We read about that already.
One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Ooh, this is like nothing to do with the case, but just because we read a magazine earlier, I'm interested.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What? Why?
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality.
Would that even do anything?
Stands in front of a rundown.
Your eyeballs.
He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8.
Your eyeballs don't really have that much
crime
blood
and
in them.
ruining cops' days.
Radio personality. That is probably vapid.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
I'm not reading them. I'm just looking. Oh my gosh. That's just Ozzy on a Monday? Isn't he like taking care of himself now because he's like literally falling apart? Like he can like barely remember shit half the time, right?
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
Yeah, I am
Time is
browsing.
commerce.
Like, fuck off. Jeez Louise. You know what? I was thinking about
Several
buying
maps
something in the
have been
future,
attached
but now
to
I
a
don't
bulletin
know.
board hidden inside the alcove. They're held
Ah,
up
but what
by
if there's
small
something
pins.
cool?
The board has come loose from one corner.
Maps! I need a map.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol.
I'm sorry if I'm yelling. I'm sorry if I'm yelling. Revachol map.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivachol East.
Maybe, do we need to like, he loves, well, look, I needed, I need it.
Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Martinite?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the greater River.
Do I have to buy all of them to like...
It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Do I have to like buy all of them so that I can fast travel?
No. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world.
Volition! We love Volition.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says...
An
48.
isometric perspective, you say?
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor. Even the whirling in rags there.
That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available.
That's fine.
The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Hi, Turtle. Hello. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Turtle. How are you doing? Oh, I'm small now. All right. Do you like my new hat? It's from the game. I haven't found it yet, but it's from the game. Don't grab me. Don't grab me.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Yes. Steal it? Okay, I mean... She has been kind of rude, but it's only 90 cents. It's only 90 cents.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Let's
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
How petty do you want to be? I mean, like, it's a video game. It's a video game. You know, sometimes it's fun. We don't have a gun? What do you mean? We have guns. We have gun. What do you mean we don't have a gun? I have a gun right here. Check it out. You like my AK-74? You? Here, I'll just wear it. I'll just wear it on my back. I'll just wear it on my back right now. Wait. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now I have a gun. Is that real? Yes, it's real. It's definitely not a transparent PNG on my model. Hi, Demon Duck. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Hi. Heyo. But Turtle, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Please put the safety on. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. There we go. As safety's on. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What else we got? What else we got? I mean, you know what? I don't know anything about Insulinde. I'm just glad we finally have a map. I'm just glad we finally have a map.
This bookstore is not.
You have a howitzer.
Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Like,
there's also a wide range.
In Company of Heroes, or actually, I don't know what state you moved to, Jezza. There are like some weird. Aren't there like places in the U.S. where you can like basically own like a small artillery piece? Somehow it's like legal. I don't know how, but it's legal. How am I doing? I'm well. I'm well, Demon Duck. It's my weekend. I did have to work today. But I have Sunday and Monday off. I'm hanging out with you guys, playing disco. It's a good time. It's a good time. I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Moral intern. The limit of weapons. Is I'm one of those people pleased by the sword for the sake of using your shield. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Jazza was just like joking around about that. I don't know if Jazza was actually calling me a moral intern. It is cola and his. I didn't play. I don't even have Fortnite, and I also don't have any cola. So now you're making me feel bad for not having those things. Paranatural? So like just general fantasy?
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Is this like The Secret? Did I ever see the German kid saying, yes, I know the meme, but it's like, you can't ascribe the meme to me if I don't even have the base components. I'm like That's like saying I'm having less fun than that kid. That kid is like the pinnacle of fun, and I don't even have what he has. You've got 20 tons of decommissioned shells. You're gonna have a gender real partner in that shed. Let's go. You should fill the shells full of green dye, and then people would just be like, wait, green? What does green mean? I stole that. Ah! I stole that joke. It's not my joke. I forget who said it. I forget who made the gender reveal green color joke, but it's not mine. He has his soup in his disco. Oh my gosh. Actually, okay, I know I'm getting super distracted, but my friend and my roommate that was here earlier, Jerk for Love, they cooked some macaroni and ground beef like yesterday, and there was leftovers in the fridge. I poured some cream of broccoli and some sriracha and some olives and red peppers and pepperoncinis and green olives. I like sprinkled a little bit on those, a little bit on top of that. I basically just had like a little like broccoli macaroni beef casserole, you know, with some Italian antipasto on top. It's very, very strange, very, very improvised, but it was so good though. It was so good. Hamburger helper, homemade hamburger helper, I guess you could say. It wasn't like, yeah, there wasn't like, it wasn't seasoned. It wasn't seasoned. It was just like homemade noodles and ground beef. It was really good. But yeah, I don't know. Pro tip. You want to spice up just some noodles and meat without like, say you don't have any cheese. You just like put some cream of something on there, and then you have a tiny little casserole in your bowl. You have like a single bowl of casserole. It's so good. Moral Intern piqued your curiosity, so you were surprised to find it's from the game. Yeah, no, I'm confident that Jazza knows what they're talking about when it comes to this game, which is why Jazza's sense of humor is like so on point today. They're very, very informed, so their jokes like hit hard, you know. Spices up your noodle and meat. Oh, really? You promise? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go now.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Oh, that's actually really nice. The title made it sound like some bullshit, The Secret, but it's actually really nice.
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional
Never mind,
medicine
it serves
that common people
platitudes.
don't have access to, and
Oops.
which costs more than this book.
God damn
is
it.
Garbage.
No, it wasn't
nice.
nice. It was shit.
Cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance. On the other, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
What does paranatural mean? No, I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her about the books. What do you mean another book? You won't even tell me what kind of... Oh my gosh. It won't even tell me what kind of book. Won't even... Dr. Oz? Oh, I haven't really looked into him. Is his stuff actually like a scam? Dr. Oz? Okay, so Kitty, Dr. Oz is like a quote unquote like socially popular like health guru. I don't know if he's even... I mean, I haven't checked if he's actually a doctor. Because, I mean, you can still get a doctorate and just, you know, be whatever. You can still get a doctorate and just be whatever, you know? Shit, I mean... The minister of, like, Joseph Goebbels was a doctor of literature, not of, like, health. I always thought it was weird that you can get a doctorate in something that isn't health related. I feel like there should be a different title for that, you know? There should be a different title.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez.
They called you
with
Dr.
directions
Sex?
to appropriately touristy
Do you still
locations.
teach
Year
do you still
48
teach
resides
classes?
on the upper right.
I mean, what? Hi, AE. What's up, homie? I finally found a map. I found a map, AE. I found the map. I'm like Dora. I opened my backpack and I found the map.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Songes Lane, and finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. Although the map gives no such indication itself.
Don't give me that look, Turtle. I'm just look. It's been a while. I could use a refresher course. I'm also just kidding. I am also just kidding. Dr. Oz. How did we get here from Dr. Oz? You've been lurking? Oh no, what have you heard? What did I feel like I've embarrassed myself today. I mean, not that I never do that. I definitely do that all the time. Hi, Plink. Hello, welcome back. You will continue lurking. Is everything okay, AE? Are you like afraid to spoil or something if you talk too much? You need emotes? Well, not to shill myself, but I have a few. But I'm not a full-time streamer. And streaming is not my main source of income. So I totally understand if you would prefer to support somebody that like makes a living out of streaming. You know, they're more dedicated at the craft, and they probably deserve the support more than I do. But also my emotes are cool. Jordan Peterson? I don't even know if Jordan Peterson is a doctor. I know he's a teacher. That's like a whole other... I'm not gonna get into Jordan Peterson. Just don't take him seriously. He's a piece of shit. That's all you need to know.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Yeah. Church. We haven't found the church yet. That's true. We haven't found the church yet. Or this giant egg?
Hey, dude. Hey, dude, check this out.
What is it? What is it, Demon Duck? What is it? What's up? That's such a funny video. I'm glad I took that soundbite out of there. Archivist is archiving all my blunders. AE knows that I am prone to blunders, and still, you know, decides to hang out with me regardless. So I don't mind. I didn't. I mean, I'm afraid to ask my question again. But like, I don't know. It's, you know, I'll respect the lurk. I'll respect the lurk. Thank you for lurking, A. You used to do that. You used to do that. The funny part. Now you put him in the same box as Andrew too. Do not. Yeah. No. Don't worry about it. You just wanted to see what it did. Oh, okay. It's so there's a video. There's a guy on YouTube that there's a guy on YouTube. Let me see if I can like is this do I even have a box for oh I do. There we go. There's a guy on YouTube. He makes these like kind of they're like sort of like stop animation, but they're in real life. Skella watched this a bit ago. Where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, whatever.
Texas was feeling.
Yo, dude. Dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
I don't normally do this, but this is funny as fuck.
Huh? What's up? What's up?
Check this out. Look. Look, dude. Look.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah, that's
cool.
that's what that's from. That's what that's from. Just so you know. So you can go check that out later if you want. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Oh. Well, yeah, no, he's really funny. He's really funny. He makes other stuff too. He makes other stuff too, not just like stuff with weird creatures in it. I don't quite understand what you were trying to. I mean, yeah, those kind of people, definitely do.
There he still is, looking.
They do that unnecessarily. Like
eyes.
we don't
The
fat
body
shame
below
people
is
here.
entirely
We don't fat shame
dedicated
people here.
To that corpse smell, emitting it is all it does now.
+6 shit compressed. Oh my gosh, if I fail this now, I'm just unlucky. If I fail this now, I'm just unlucky.
As you breathe in,
Thank
the
gosh.
odor comes over you. It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
What is it, turtle? What is it? 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 Oh. Uh-oh.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger
With no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. It's so silly. It's so silly.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
It's over. Thank you for the bits, Turtle. Thank you for the bits. It's so silly. Oh my, somebody has an emote of the seal being placed in hell? That is so weird. Does that person just like have meme emotes all the time? Do they like switch them out periodically? Because like those memes die so fast. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so there's a guy who just says eating a burger with no honey mustard, and then somebody like put reverb over it and then played like a song from Silent Hill 2. I just thought it was really funny. So I added it as like a redeem that you could pay to hear. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you for the bits. Evil emotes? Why is that evil? It's just a fumo. It's just a fumo.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
So it's armor. It's a type of armor.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
What the fuck is that bird? Why is it so round?
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Let it be known that my logic center in my brain is just as powerful.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Now I feel stupid because I've never heard the term sabatons.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Fancy. My glass Topo Chico? Topo Chico? Oh, the like the flavored mineral water. Oh man, I haven't seen a bottle of this in a while. They only sell this stuff as like at like the import store. Not flavored? Oh, you just like the plain one. You just like the plain one. Kind of like what's the like a Perrier kind of situation. Oh man, I'm sorry your Topo Chico spilled. You should well, okay. If the Topo Chico spilled on your clothes, you could probably I was gonna say, oh, you could probably wring out your clothes into a glass. But, like, you probably don't want to drink it. You're not that desperate for Topo Chico, right? You're not that desperate. Your logic center's broken? Why is it broken? Did you think these boots were something else?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
So people stole the armor.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
It's true. Kuno has been here for a while. This sounds like something stupid to say.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
I mean, it is... technically evidence? I could take the boot?
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah, I want to check it out.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just that it had too much carbonation or something. The whole thing isn't gone. Oh, you like it's like you opened it after it was shook. Like maybe you didn't know it was ready to pop, and it just like went like it just exploded. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to change. You're gonna have to change clothes, homie. You're probably way too freaking soggy to be here now.
Stop!
Stop! Shit.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Oh, I get it. If we pull too hard, it'll put pressure on the noose. That's bad. Clothes? You said you spilled it on you. So, like, aren't your clothes wet?
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting Goku know?
Because I trust Kim's opinion?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Oh, you don't have to get naked. I'm just saying you gotta change, like, cause you're the Topo Chico. It's you know, it's moist.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot? It's expensive.
Oh, he walks over and like inspects it with his finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Is it costly? Is it costly now?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
God damn.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
You did change them out? Well, I hope the new pants are comfy. Ooh. What can the tattoos tell us about the victim?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
British pants means undies? I might be mistaken, but I don't think Turtle's British. Oh, you are. I see. Yeah, Turtle, don't you come from a Spanish speaking country? I haven't really asked where, because it felt, I don't know. It didn't, you know, it's not like, it's not important. It's more important that, you know, we just treat each other nicely. I don't need to know too much.
His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
Oh. Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing info.
I agree.
Wait, what's in his jack? Oh, thank you, Elder. Thank you. Born and raised in the US of A. Oh my gosh. Carrot emote? Based Carrot Enjoyer? Oh my gosh. I forget if Carrot's been here. But he's Carrot's a funny guy. Carrot's a funny guy. Carrot's a funny guy. Oh my god, I'm glad I double checked. I'm glad I've double checked. I almost forgot that Carrots had an underscore in his name. That little goober. Carrots doesn't just play funny friend games though. Carrots also does art. Carrot's an artist too. If you guys like artists, you should check out Carrots.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
That makes sense.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Yeah, let's just let him do his job. He's a professional.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Some sort of camera? Are you daft? He says, "Yeah." Carrots is kind of cat coded. So am I sometimes. I always see myself as more of a rat though. I've just learned the language of the cats that I live with.
An instant color camera.
I like how he answered her question. He didn't have to. He could have just ignored her, but you know, he's too professional.
Hey, dude, check this out.
Hi, CJ. Thank you, CJ. Good night, Windbreaker. Good night. I hope, well, okay, yeah, okay, well, okay, good night for me. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully I see you, over at Maze soon. No more Days Gone streams. I wonder what May's gonna do now that that's done. Whoa! Aw, thanks CJ, thank you so much. Thank you for 4 months, what the heck? Let's go. Thank you.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Oh, that's like a really, really basic camera. If you have to like change out bulbs.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it.
That's smart. Maybe somebody else can tell us about the tattoos, even after the body gets, like, put away.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I'll try not to lose it. I'm sorry in advance if I do.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
I like how the descriptions of him are like changing as we inspect him further.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Well, it's why are we asking? I feel like Harry could figure this out, but I guess we'll talk out loud.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
We already heard from Everard that, like, a group of people from like the harbor company did this. So like, I don't know. I feel like we should be able to put the pieces together. At least for basic information. You know?
Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Oh, I see. Because the, like, this piece right here probably has a mechanism to where, like, you can just, like, pull... You could just, like, pull on a piece to lift, and then it stays stuck that way. What are you meowing about? You guys hear that? One of my cats is whining about something. One of my cats is whining about something. He stopped whining, so I guess everything's okay.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splinters either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
Yeah. That makes sense. Turtle, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. What the heck? Holy moly. Has it really been 6 months already? Holy crap. Yeah, I guess it has. Thank you for 6 months, Turtle. Thank you so much. What the heck?
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
No, wait, 6... Okay, I don't think anyone's ever done that before, so I was confused. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, that means you're gonna have access. Yeah. So that means you're gonna have access to the fucking emotes until October. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, Turtle, CJ. And I mean anybody that's like subbed. Okay, you see this emote right here? You see this right here? So part of this is an emote, but because of like the limitations on emote size, I had to pick like one of the 4 dances to make an emote. So like I picked this one. I was curious if there was like, if that was, you know, nobody's really said anything. Is that one that I chose like the one you would prefer to have as an emote? Or is there like a different part of the animation you'd prefer? Shit, now I feel like that stupid library... She's not stupid. I feel like that pushy... I feel like that pushy bookseller. I feel like the pushy bookseller now. I'm not trying to do marketing. I just want you guys to be happy. I just want you guys to be happy. Do you guys like that one, or would you prefer a different one? Oh gosh, what did I just grab? I just grabbed something. Dinks, what is it? What is it, Dinks? I don't know what Dinks is meowing about. He's like in the hallway, meowing at nothing for some reason. Anywho. Thank you for fucking 6 months in advance, Turtle. That's freaking badass. That's badass. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say you're like the first person that's ever done that like live. If anyone else has ever done that, they've done it like privately. Wah. Right. The branch. They use the belt. I feel like these questions are unnecessary.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
I don't know. Is it weird for me to like be worried about like irritating Kim and like playing the simpleton? Because I don't want to play the simpleton, but I also don't want to necessarily like avoid information. I don't know. I feel like sometimes this game makes you ask questions that like make you feel really stupid. And I'm already kind of stupid, so if they're making me feel stupid, then they must be really stupid.
Protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Ugh.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
Ew.
The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Ooh, this is a special. We can think about it. We can think about it really hard.
I'm gone.
Oh. We're like talking to the ancient reptilian brain. We're like interfacing with the other reptilian brain.
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
What else you got? What else you got?
Cobbo.
What else? What else have you got to tell me?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's happening? What's going on?
It's the power of your...
Oh my god, wait. Like, is this actually causing, like, a physical reaction?
Imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions.
You fucking love questions.
Into the wild pale yonder.
I feel like we're learning about ourselves more than the actual crime scene. Oh, hi Beams. Welcome back.
In the past, way out in the west.
Oh, so we can tell this man comes from the west.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Oh.
If possible, also see me in your dreams.
That's spooky. That's spooky. That's your imagination talking. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. The only time I ever really get to like, I guess, indirectly talk to my own imagination is like when I have dreams. And I've had really bad luck with dreams lately. I don't know if anybody here like is in the Discord. I usually post my dreams that I remember in like a channel, and I haven't had any in a while. I've been missing them. I've been missing them.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
What does that mean? Bros hanging out? Yes, I do understand puns. I do understand puns,
You've done it before.
Beans.
Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with.
Uh-oh.
Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Oh, okay. So we know enough because I guess because we're a cop that's dealt with this before. We can tell if something is weird here. We can tell if something's weird.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
So we know that certain parts of the body have been, like, manipulated.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
This sounds informative.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I think he's dead. No shit. I don't even think you could survive hanging from a tree that, like even if it wasn't strangling you, I don't think you could survive for a week. Hey, what about the bruises? Do you think he's okay?
Most of them are
Oh, he's more than okay.
Not even all of them. The delinquents have made
He
our
doesn't
jobs
even
harder
feel
with their
anything at
little
all. Okay, so after he was dead, he was, like, beat up, which is, like, not helpful.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Hey, shut the fuck up. That was fucking rude.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
I don't know if I really want to comment on, like, the substance coming out of him. It's probably just, like, some normal post-mortem stuff, but, like, I guess maybe Kim can teach us about it.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Hola Fitzgerald. Hello.
The fuck he's saying?
Okay, I know Kuno isn't, like, super well informed, but I feel like he knows what digestion means.
Talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Yeah. Laugh it up. I hope that guy feels better soon. He feels better than, like, a lot of people I know. But only because he doesn't feel anything at all. Thank you, Fitzy. Thank you. Welcome back. Sadly, I know you just got here. Fitzy. I know you just got here. I'm sorry. I know you just got here. But there's about to be an ad. There's about to be a fucking ad because, you know, Twitch. There's about to be an ad because of Twitch. I'm sorry. But I promise, for anyone that can survive the ads, I have a treat for you guys when you get back from the ads. I have a treat for you guys, okay? So I'll be right back. Because of the fucking ads. I'm sorry. Meet you downstairs in the bar and hurt. You're rolled up sleeved in your skull t-shirt. You say, what you do with him today? And sniffed me out like I was Tangeray. 'Cause you're my fella, my guy. Hand me your Stella and fly. By the time I'm out the door, you tear men down like Roger Moore. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. Upstairs in bed with my ex-boy. He's in a place, but I can't get joy. Thinking on you in the final throes. This is where my buzzer goes. Run out to meet ya, Chips and Peter. You say when we're married, 'cause I'm not bitter. There'll be none of him no more. I cried for you on the kitchen floor. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. Sweet reunion, Jamaica and Spain. We're like how we were again. I'm in the tub, you're on the seat. Lick your lips while I soap my feet. Then you notice a little carpet burn. My stomach drops and my guts churn. Your shrug, it's the worst. Who truly stuck the knife in first? I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told ya I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told ya I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. Thank you for waiting for the ads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're very observant, Beams. You're very observant. Did you know that? Did you know you're very observant? Thank you, CJ. 'Cause I can. Yeah, oh. I set this up a while ago. I know it's not perfect. But you know, I work with what I got. Back to the game, shall we? Back to the game. Back to the game. Back to Linval Brown. Okay, you lost me. I don't get the reference. Philistine looks good on me. Fun fact. I actually have a Mita. I actually have Mita cosplay in real life. I'm just like I feel like I need to do a little bit of. I need to like focus on some physical stuff before I feel comfortable wearing it. Sisyphus Prime? Who the fuck is Sisyphus Prime? Also, hi Nitoyo. Get your stupid little skull. Get your stupid little skull over here. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. Thank you. How are you doing, Netoyo? Are you just peeking in? Is this isn't good morning for you, right? You're just like up late? You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry. It is morning. I don't know why. I thought we were like in the same time zone. Wait a minute. I can't wait a whole minute, but I can definitely like wait for you to say something. We were with Toyo just now. He hunted down some dragons. Yeah, he was doing some Monhun. There's lots of dragons in Monhun.
Big said he's a.
I did. Hi. Wait approximately 23 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi. What's up? Oh wow, it's 1:42 a.m. I mean, I don't know if I would call that morning. But I guess that means you're in like Central Time, yeah.
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I'm trying to think. Does that mean? You know what? I won't comment. It's not necessary. It's not necessary to comment on your location. It's not necessary. I don't know. You know, brain exercises. I like brain exercises, but I don't need to do them out loud. It's nice to see you though. Have you played this, Natoyo? Netheroth? Hi, Netheroth. Wait, no. You confused me. You confused me. Netoyo is in the same time zone as me. Netheroth is in Central Time. You guys messed me up. You messed me up. Why the fuck did you do that?
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling
Netoyo
the air
is
enter
not
nostrils.
me.
He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Netoyo and I are different people. You know, and there are positives and negatives to that. I suppose it would be nice to be the same person as someone else occasionally, but it would definitely also cause problems. Orleans is too cute and cool. I agree. I don't think I'm cool. I don't think I'm cool, but I do like being cute though. You don't have to be cool to be cute, right? I think the preliminary examination is done.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Oh, okay. We need something to get to the belt. I had a different picture, though. Is it on... I don't remember if it's on this screen. I don't remember if it's on this screen. I might have to find it. There's like a better picture. There's a better picture to illustrate how cute I am. Where is it? Where are you? Picture. Picture. Where did I keep that picture? Is it here? It is here. It is here. All right. Are you guys ready? I'm going to be vain. If anybody here doesn't want to see me glaze myself, here it is. This is your chance to look away if you don't want to see me glaze myself. There you go. That's me. That's a picture of me. I have purple hair now, though. My hair is purple. My hair is purple now. Imagine if there was some insane lore where Toyo and Orleans were actually Siamese twins, separated at birth. Wait, how would we be connected if we were like still like able to function separately? Would it just be like one of those like the skin at the waist or something?
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Maybe we could shoot him down. No. Let's not do it. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
I mean, it's doable.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
I mean, this is gonna be awkward, but like, it's just a suggestion.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt like chicken on a skewer.
Oh gosh. What? Okay, Fitz might have prescriptions. Fitzgerald might have prescriptions for those. First, he doesn't take my hand and ask me for $100. Now he's depriving me of human communication. What? Natoyo, did you ask Fitz for $100? I mean, even if it was a joke. Even if it was a joke. Oh my gosh. Turtle, thank you for the bits, Turtle. Thank you. I'm glad you liked my cosplay of myself. I miss that sweater. Do you guys see this sweater? You see the sweater in this image? The sweater in that image? My head is in my hands right. I'm sorry. My model looks ridiculous. I can't express myself properly with this model. So somebody I know borrowed that sweater because it was cold one day and they wanted something warm that, happened to be fashionable. But no, sorry, it was cold. I meant it was cold. It was cold. So they wanted to wear something fashionable that was warm, because this sweater is actually it's actually a very thick material. It turns out while they were traveling on public transportation that it wasn't as cold as they thought it was. So they took the sweater off, and now somebody else has that sweater because they just left it on the bus. They just left it on the bus and they forgot it. That sweater is gone. I don't have that sweater anymore. And I'm gonna fight to the death now? I can't Super Plank. I can't. At the end of the day, it's just a sweater, and I am not going to break up. I'm not gonna break up with my partner over a sweater. I'll just have to get another one. Phantasm sweater. Your first mistake was asking a broke third world college boy for $100? Dang. See, I don't want to... Okay, I've already made a lot of stupid decisions in this game. This one is, like, too far. What... I mean, this sounds like a bad question, but I want to know what Kim has to say.
Someone else? You mean, like, the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
Dang. Yeah, everyone's too busy. We have to do this.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Of course. You have questions,
Back to imagination.
The power of your imagination. Is that because you're a copperoonie?
Copperoonie!
Look at all of them go.
Holy moly.
More questions.
More question. I have a question. Holy moly. I have a question and a half. Hello, Emrys. Hello. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. What the heck is going on? I don't usually look like this. I'm just being fashionable. Hi. My name is Orleans. Hello. Tailor made to tailor. Diosu. Hi, Diosu. Welcome back. And I've seen you somewhere before, McAllister. Welcome in. Shosho Vitalina. Hello. And thank you for the follows. Emrys. And Arcanic? Is it Arcanic or Arconic? And why are you the 7th? Did you get banned on 6 accounts? Did you get banned on 6 accounts? 6 whole accounts? What nefarious things have you done to have 7? I'm just kidding. There's probably like a lore reason to your name. But Emrys, hi. Hello. Mean to them? I'm not being mean. I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to be funny. I know I'm not the funniest ghoul out there, but I try sometimes. Don't cry. Typing. Oh gosh, typing with one hand. Emrys, have you ever I'm just teasing. It is funny that your name like helps people. It's like, even though it's really long, it helps people understand how to pronounce it. Emrys. Abyss. Emrys. Because is it like you don't want people to say Emrys? I mean, call me crazy, but Emrys sounds like more fantasy oriented in synonym. In syllable. You get Emerisa and Emerys and Emery. Even though Wait, you get all of those even though your name literally explains how to say your name? Huh? Huh? Okay, I hope I typed this right. I'm using one hand. Oh, did you change your profile picture recently? This looks like art of your character. I feel like there was a time where your profile picture was like your model. Maybe I'm insane. Hi Luna. Welcome back, Luna. I would here, let me get back in cosplay since we're in the place. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Oh my gosh. I think I've only had the pleasure of seeing Emrys play like action games and stuff. But Emrys plays all sorts of stuff. They're more than willing to play all sorts of things, but you know, obviously don't bully them about it. They'll probably play what you want them to play eventually. Even though the instructions are in the yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Maybe okay, I'm kind of an airhead. But like I feel like it takes a very, very special specimen to just straight up ignore instructions that are like in the name. That's just embarrassing. I do have a little tradition around here that little Hylian, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thank you for the follow. One of the instructions I've created for myself is all of the fancy ways that I like to look all the time. Wait, I messed that up. All right, there we go. Now I'm a troll. I'm trolling you. There's another little tradition here. I don't know if you've ever heard me sing, Emrys, but I like to sing for raiders. If you've ever heard me sing something that you enjoy hearing, let me know. Otherwise, I could pick something else to sing, or if you're feeling brave, you could suggest me something to sing that I'm crossing my fingers hopefully suits my voice. But you know, even if it's not something I've sang before, I'll do my best. I like to sing for raids. That's like my tradition around here. I'm a really smart airhead. That just comes with age. I'm kind of old for a VTuber. So that's just like me being... I have an unfair advantage in the department of years spent on Earth. You just got out the shower? Man, well, hopefully your soap smells nice. Emrys rhymes with abyss. I have a question for you. I'm sorry if you're trying to deal with post-stream. I'm sorry if you're trying to deal with post-stream stuff, but I have a question for you. We will all pass on to that age as well. Hopefully. I sure hope everyone here survives as long as I have. It would be really sad if they don't. A black hole and get spaghettified? If you were to get black hole spaghettified, chances are the entire Earth would be, so it wouldn't be like embarrassing at least. You know, the chances of you being spaghettified alone are very low. One hand? Wait, DOC, wait, when did I say one hand? Oh wait, I see. Wait, oh, I missed. Okay, I see what I missed. Emrys had to go. Emrys had to go and drop you guys off. Oh gosh, what do I do? There's a whole elven classroom here. And I don't have a curriculum. I don't have a curriculum. I'm just kidding. Here's a hat. Here's a hat from the game. I haven't found the hat in the game yet, but it exists somewhere. Merci, Saint Gernetake. Merci. Thank you for the follow. Sugar cookie. I don't think I've ever smelled sugar cookie shampoo, so I don't know how I feel about that. That's I don't know. I don't usually go for sweet smells myself, but I hope you enjoy. Okay. Emrys had to go, which is very fair. You know, when stream is over, you know, people got stuff to do. Either, you know, they're tired, or they're busy, or both. Very understandable. Emrys spent a whole bunch of time entertaining you guys, but I like to sing songs for raiders, and even if I don't have a suggestion, I can still just grab something off of the shelf. Let me grab something off the shelf real quick. You think that's what it's called? So sugar cookies are kind of usually just like a general baked good smell with like a slight hint of, I'd say like a slight hint of cinnamon is what my mind walks towards when I think about that. Sugar cookies are like I don't know, they're kind of a unique scent. Even though they're a very basic baked good, they do have their own unique tone. Okay, let me mute the game. Now everything is really quiet because my YouTube, you guys know how YouTube has like messed up blocking ads? I usually have a nice background sound, but YouTube has like messed that all up. What do I want to sing right now? I'm sure, because it's so late. I know it's about the same time of day for me as it is for Emrys, but Emrys fans, you guys could be from all over the place. So I don't want to pick anything too lively. I want to pick something relaxing. Here's a classic. This is an old song. I'm sure you guys will enjoy its atmosphere.
Covers PH.
Mm-hmm. Moon River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker. Wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same. Rainbow's End, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Thank you. La da da. La da da dum dum. La da da dum dum dum. Moon River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker. Wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same. Rainbow's End, waiting around the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. It's I don't know if Audrey Hepburn like wrote that for a piece of media, but it's to me it's just called Moon River. Moon River by Audrey Hepburn. It's a very, very old song. And I don't I'm kind of in the mood. Let me sing one more before we get back to disco. I'm sure you guys are excited for more disco. And I promise I'm probably gonna, I think I'll probably stay live for like another hour at least. So like, I understand it's very late, if you gotta go, I understand. But hey, one more hour of leans after this song. And then, well, outside of fucking Twitch ads. Blech. Gosh darn Twitch ads. I gotta remember to thank Kako though. I think I know friends of mine, like Silas. I think Silas met Emrys once. I never got to ask about that. I think they had dinner together or something during Silas's road trip. Because Silas, if you guys don't know Silas moved from Alaska to Cali like a year ago, something like that. Silas is good too. Silas is a fun homie. I hope I spelled. Yeah, there's the yin. There's the yin. Thank you, Mia. Shali, I Suno Tenchi. I think you followed during the song. Thank you so much. And is it is that meant to be Cali Boy, but with the C replaced by an X? Or do you prefer Shally Boy? I'm curious. I wouldn't want to say it wrong. Alley Boy. Okay. So every single one of the X's are just set dressing for the main dish that is Alley Boy. Thank you. I'm glad I asked, or I would have kept calling you Shally Boy. That's my mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's like I haven't seen that like name prefix and suffix in like so long that I didn't want to assume, I didn't want to assume. It's been quite a while. I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel this way. I promised him that you're different and everyone makes mistakes, but I know. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell him it's just your culture and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. All I'm asking, baby, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, please, 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 please. Well, I have a fun idea, babe. Maybe just stay inside. I know you're craving some fresh air, but the ceiling fan is so nice. And we could live so happily if no one knows that you're with me. I'm just kidding, but really, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, please, 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 please. If you wanna go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me. If you don't wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you so prolifically. Please, 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 please. Yay! I'm sorry. I had to indulge. I had to indulge. I had to indulge. Ah, oops. It's back to game time. Back to game time. We're back in the game. It's back to the game time. Oh, look at that art. Look at all of that art. Wow. Don't you love my transitions? Hello. I'm back. It's game time. We, for anyone that doesn't know about Disco, I'm sorry that you've missed a small amount. I'm technically still on the first day. I do. Oh my gosh, look at that gay redeem. You know what's really fucked up, Mia? You know what's really fucked up, actually? A recent friend of mine, Vera Samila, did a, like, quote-unquote technically edible stream where they had a nutritionist and a workout person, like, on with them to discuss, like, all of the weird, like, not normal food they were eating. And one of the items they ate was edible lube. And I thought to myself, okay, I know edible lube is a thing, but like the last time I heard about it, it was like, you know, it's one of those things in the like sex shop industry that's like really underdeveloped, and like even though it's edible, it tastes like shit. But like just raw dogging edible lube, like, well, the whole point of the stream was that they were sampling all sorts of like things that were not normal human food, but like technically edible, like pine cones and cat food and menthol and what was there was something there was like over, I think there was like over 20 items. There was like over 20 items. I can't name them all. They made and they also did a tier list at the same time. But edible lube from a company called Lube Life. Lube Life has a confetti cake flavored lube, and I was just like, and they said it tasted good, and I was just like, damn, like, I mean, microplastics? No, I think it was like mostly, let me look them up real quick. Cause like, I remember they did make a point of like, when an item had like, ingredients, like they would like read them out, because like the whole point of Alpen, I don't remember how to spell Alpen's name. I would shout out Alpen as well, but I don't remember how to spell their name. Like the whole point of Alpen being there wasn't just to have like somebody to talk to while they were doing this. It was also to have somebody that is like somewhat of a trained expert in like human nutrition to like guide Vera on like safe amounts of some of the, you know, quote unquote almost food. Let's see. How do I look up the flavor? They have an Amazon page. I don't know. Vera said it tasted good. Aroma? Lube Life Cake. Okay. Wait, there's just... No, that's a whole other website. There's an actual... Okay, here we are. Birthday cake flavored lube. $10. It has water, glycerin, potassium sorbate, hydroxyl cellulose, which is a water soluble it's just cellulose. Flavor, sugar, sucralose, sodium chloride, so wait, just salt and citric acid. Like, the only ingredient in there that like is questionable is like the water soluble cellulose. I don't think there's any there's no plastics in there at all. It's a water-based lubricant. It's not a silicone-based lubricant. And I was just thinking to myself, like, I mean, I'd like to think that I don't need lubricant for that, but like at the same time, you know what if, like most for what do you think, what do you think birthday cake lubricant is gonna be for, Fledea? You can type it in my chat. I'm not afraid to talk about this, but since you're being awkward, I'm gonna force this on you now. Exactly, Gremlin, exactly. I can tell there's like to lick it up. Look, I am... Hi, Jikage. I am not against... Like... I'm definitely not against raw dogging that, but like... I mean, you know, what's wrong with making it taste nice, as long as it's not like microplastics? If it's like water-based, if it's water-based and it tastes nice, I mean, it might as well taste nice. If it tastes nice, then you're less distracted by the bad taste, and then you can do your job better. What? No, that's not what that's for, Mia. It's not nutrition. It's not nutrition. It's not nutrition.
Coming right up, Copper Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Just pour honey on it? Yeah, it's like... I feel like that's not thin enough. That's not thin enough. I mean, I guess maybe like a very small amount would be okay. But that sounds like not... I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't work. Why do I feel like Ooh. My imagination is prodding me.
Because you have... Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What? Because I need to figure out why you're dead.
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Oh, okay. We're having like a philosophical discussion with our own brain while we talk about edible lube. A very contrasting set of emotions. At the moment, I mean, considering Harry's amnesia and lack of information on it, like his past life, this case is really like his whole life right now.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you.
Well, that and disco music.
You pissed away.
We still have disco.
And here we are. Love did me in, Brother Corpo. It was love all along.
So something deep inside our imagination somehow links this murder to some form of love between the victim and someone else. I don't want to dismiss that. I don't want to dismiss that. They put that in there on purpose. Can you tell I have zero experience? No, I can't. I can't. Fun fact, all of my experience is simulated.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento.
All of my experience is simulated. I've never had the chance to test my skills, as it were. Lube is very easy to clean with towels. I mean, like, if you're using water-based lube, you just need to go take a shower. That's like the easiest thing to do. Can we get him down, though?
The man before you is naked, but for...
Yes, we do.
It's true. I just don't see any other option right now.
Okay. They do have the tools and the man. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
Sure, we did already find a way in there.
Hooray for us.
It dries out fast. I can't say I've had, like... I don't know if this is too much to talk about. I don't know. This is a very strange dichotomy of subjects to talk about. Because, like, there's a dead guy. And it's weird to talk about this at the same time. But, I mean, I'm not afraid to talk about it. I guess I just don't have a problem with it drying out, because I'm always in the shower when that's happening. Okay. Oh wow, there's like a whole bunch of stuff going on. We can level up already? Okay. Well, since we're gonna get some help from the harbor, we don't need to level up endurance. let's level up the homie volition. The homie volition is like so important. I feel like volition is so important. And then we also have a photo we can interact with. Oh, what did I miss? You thought I was doing the voice? No, I wasn't doing the voice. Oh, I can do the I can't do the voice. I'm so bad at the voice. What's going on, Copper? Copperoni. You can call me the inside of your brain. I'm the lizard man inside your thoughts. I don't think I can do it. I can't do it very well. I don't think I can do it that well. Hi, McDonda. Again. Wait, weren't you here earlier? Hi again. Corpse leans? No! Oh, right. We need to read that letter to someone. What else? Right, we need... Oh, yeah, we need to ask Kuno if he saw anyone take the armor off. Kuno! You don't think I was? Maybe I'm just remembering yesterday. Because you were here yesterday for like a little bit. I'm sorry. It's like streaming 2 days in a row. I know I've been doing it for like a minute, but I'm still not used to it. I'm still not used to streaming 2 days in a row.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno, I found your shack. Okay, so I think he lives here.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels.
And then what? You fucking there? You fucking Kuno's king?
No, I didn't fuck anything.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
I just walked in there. What's with the tube of magnesium, Kuno?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
He just looks at you like you just pointed at the sun. Oh, I get it. He thinks we're stupid. Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care?
You could use some.
I mean, what? I mean, my health and my morale are okay. I don't need magnesium right now.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day.
A tube a
Rips
day?
mouth like a motherfucker. And you could use a bottle.
Is this like... I knew the whole magnesium thing was like kind of a joke in the game.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against
But
you, Kuno.
I don't know. Does anyone use magnesium besides like outsider freaking crazy people? You used Steam for the first time in almost a year, so that's neat. Oh, did you play a game? Magnesium based life form? The only magnesium based life form I know is Luigi. Just TF2? I mean, there's nothing wrong with TF2. People play TF2 all the time. It's still, don't ask me how. It's still popular. People still even, like, spend money on skins and shit. Yeah, don't mystify it. It's just a fucking vitamin.
You're not getting this, Pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Okay, so people in this... Wait, people that do drugs here think that, like, magnesium just helps with hangovers from drugs? That's weird. That's weird as heck.
Fuck you, Pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
You're lying. You're lying. I can't OD from mag. Just like I can't OD. I can't OD from fucking stupid ads from Twitch. Stupid ad from Twitch starting now. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. I used all my skips. I gotta do this stupid ad. Bochi, hi Bochi. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Stupid ad from stupid Twitch. Everything will be alright. Dun, 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 dun. La, da, 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 da. Lady Gaga. Fucking Lady Gaga. Let's go. Hello? Hello? I have a pickle. I have a pickle. Does anyone want to hear? Does anyone want to hear a pickle? Or should I not feature the sounds of a pickle? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Pickle hiker. How would I hear a pickle? It's a Clausen pickle. Clausen. Oh my god. So good. Last bite. Yummy pickle. Super good. Is it birthday? No, it's a pickle. Is it birthday cake flavored? Are you crazy? It's a pickle. It's a pickle. It's pickle flavored. You're crazy. Hi, Rezdizki. Hello. Hi. How's your weekend? Who's pickle? But no, like a food pickle. Nope, nobody owns it. It's just a food pickle. Bacon flavored? No, pickle flavored. Just checking I didn't add anything to it. I mean, sometimes when I eat a pickle, I put like red pepper flakes on it, but like usually I don't add anything. No water-based additions? No, I didn't put any lube on the pickle. I'm chewing it. I'm not sucking it off. That's what. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Did I mute the game? No, I didn't mute the game. Okay. The game. We're talking to Kuno. We said that we found his like shack, because I guess he's not living at home.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Man, that's fucked up. This literal child is just doing drugs in his shack in the fucking yard. How would I rate the pickle out of 10? So I've definitely had pickles that like the flavor itself was better, but I will say that Clausen they seem to leave a little bit more of the rind than most pickle brands do. A lot of pickle brands take more of the rind away. And the reason Clausen pickles are so crunchy is because they leave a little bit more of the rind. And when I had my first piece of a Clausen, I thought it was odd But it's been growing on me. I like how crunchy they are because of the rind. It also, I mean, their herb mixture is really good. I've had better pickle, like I said, I've had better pickles flavor wise, but the crunch is very unique. I recommend Clausen. I like, even though Clausen pickles cost a bit more, I think they're worth it. They're good. Am I a pickle expert? No. I can direct you to a pickle expert, though. There you go. That's the pickle expert I know. Carius. Carius literally has a redeem that makes him eat pickles. That motherfucker has probably eaten thousands of pickles. You should ask him. You're horsing around so hard they call me the glue man. So are you at the factory? Are you at the glue factory? Horse meat? Hello. We're talking to Kuno. Kuno is telling us openly about his hard drug use, which is troubling, to say the least.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
I know that drug use in this game is a thing, but I feel like I would only want to use it like if I have to. I don't want to use it just to like fuck around. I don't know. I mean, the statute of limitations is like far gone, so I'm not afraid to talk about this. I have tried hard drugs twice. It was okay. I don't know. I don't think it was worth it. But it was okay. There's a Twitch user named Klaus and Pickle. Yeah, I'm sure there is. They probably it could theoretically even be the company registered the name to like make sure nobody like abused them. It's because I got stabbed in Montreal. Oh, have you been to Montreal? I've been there. It's been quite some time, but I've been there.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Why don't you give a shit?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Fuck? Wait, who?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Really?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Wait, you threw it away? Québécois? Techniquement, oui. Je suis né à Longueuil, près de Montréal, mais j'ai grandi à Ottawa. Nuke Alberta? What does Alberta have to do with this?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Wait, so Kuno took the armor off? What did Albertans do? Okay, I mean, you know, hashtag not all Albertans. You know, as edifying as a comment as that is, I'm sure not everyone from Alberta is a dickhead, of course. But Alberta is like kind of the Texas of Canada, McDonda. It's basically the Texas of Canada. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
In this context, it is bad. Alberta is sadly very much full of adults that only care about traditional Christian values and oil money. Because that's just like the kind of culture that exists out there. They don't even have rats in Alberta. That's unrelated to politics. That's more of like a healthcare thing.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean troubadour? How is he a troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
I actually don't get what you mean.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Okay, so Manana is the union guy that quote-unquote cares about cows.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
It's not your armor. But whatever.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
There are contusions. Contusions. Hi, Vera. Hi, hello. Hi, Vera. I don't think you have a cozy emote, do you? Vera. I guess if I had to pick an emote of yours that is the most cozy, what was your coziest emote? I guess this one is honestly, I guess this one is the coziest. That's the coziest emote. Yours is really cozy. It is. Sky did a really good job. Sky did a really good job on the cozy emote. I remember I happened to be watching Sky when he was drawing it. He said it's been so long. This was like almost 2 years ago. If I remember right, Sky said like this emote that he drew was his favorite because not just he wasn't just happy that like it looked cozy, he also was like kind of happy that it looked like smug. Like it almost looks like I mean I could see how it could be used in a smug way, but to me it's not like smug. I don't know. He was happy about how smug it looked. Smug, yeah, it's like that Little Orleans is they're cozy, but they're like also somehow enjoying like a little bit of Schadenfreude at your expense, which I mean I don't like to admit is truth. I don't like to admit is truth, but you know it's a little true. It's a little true. I don't mind a little bit of safety Schadenfreude.
fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Right, we have to explain what contusions are.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Wait, I feel like I did this not that long ago, but you're here now, so you get it again. I didn't say you were stupid. I didn't say you were stupid. I'm just asking about the contusions. Oh my gosh, we can actually say that? That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh, thank you, CJ. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Oh, I hope me and Kuno are getting along. Kuno has been throwing rocks at this body all fucking day. But like, I've been trying to make an effort not to piss him off. Okay. Contusions are bruises. Exactly.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
He's I don't know. It's like if I was an actual cop, I would obviously be upset about this, but like I don't know, it's too funny. It's too funny. He's a fun-loving I mean, I don't know if he loves fun more than he loves just how do I put this? Look at his face. Look at his face. Can you even see my mouse? Yeah. Look at his face right here. This is the face of someone that, like, they can tell that you're trying to figure something out, but, you know, you're, like, sitting there calmly, politely, patiently, like, trying to do something, and they're like, this is the face of somebody that is more than willing to just, like walk over and kind of like sprinkle dirt onto your face. They're just like gently, you know, they're not gonna like punch you, but they're just like gently throwing dirt at your face the whole time, and you feel like you can't do anything about it somehow. Hi Shriver, hello, welcome back.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Okay, so Kim is like not happy about this, but I don't actually have anything else to say. I've like run out of options.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Oh, fuck your patience.
Get lost.
I already. Why do they think that would offend me? I already said I was okay with that. Ooh, okay, crime scene.
Right, Pig, this is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Wooden choo-choo? What does that mean?
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
Okay, so he's not down with the ladder. He doesn't like the ladder.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
I'm glad he knows what acrobat means.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
That's probably smart. So somebody that has been active near the crime scene is like not confident in their agility. So we can like rule him out of certain things.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
What gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Oh.
Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Is it though? I feel like you lie about how little you care. Kipped ass. What does that mean? Is this like in-universe slang?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Fine. Yeah, the person that gave us the ammonia?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I've also met some of the queers here, and none of them look shot. Has anyone here ever been shot?
Yeah, her.
I was hit by a car once, but I've never been shot.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I mean, depending on the climate, I mean, I'd say if weather was permitting, I think you could plant certain types of beans in March. But regardless, oh gosh, I forgot to ask. Well, okay, I know not only is Neo like 2 a really hard game, so I mean, I don't, Vera, if you're there, I don't mean to doubt your skills, but you know, finishing a game like Neo in one stream is kind of hard. I hope you had fun though. I hope you had fun. I see you you actually wait, did you know Abigail? I didn't know you knew Abigail. How is it weird if I ask how you know Abigail? Hi, Beams. You think that 2013 guy was shot in Montreal, but that's it? Wait, 2013 who? Meow. I see you found one of the silly emotes.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
The horse meat part? I mean, they did drop by a bit earlier. But I guess I'm confused. Oh my god, beans? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so I'm a postman, right? I work for the post office. I don't want to give too much detail because of like doxing, but there is a what do you call a store again that like has a lot of baby plants? It's not a greenery. It's basically like a gardening store. The route I work on has a gardening store, and like the sign out front always has like topical information of like, you know, stuff that you could be doing right now with your garden. And I feel like a month ago, I swear like their board said, you you know, it's time to plant beans. You could get some bean seeds and plant beans. Trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Wait, you have stuff in the trash container? That's not normal.
Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out.
But what? Why can't? I can't. I guess I can't force him to open it. What's a bean? Like literal legumes, like you know, black beans, pinto beans, kidney beans, lentils. No, not beams seeds. Beams. You can't plant people seed in the ground. Cat beans are attached to cats. That doesn't work either.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. You clearly do, or I feel like he would just leave. I can't. I cannot. What? Fled out. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one up to Beams. Beams, if you need me to snipe that, it's up to you. You're drunk and you're here. You'll try not to say anything explicit. Well, congratulations. Your first comment was not explicit. I appreciate it. But hi Susie. I hope you're well. What are you drinking? I am drinking vodka and orange juice with tonic and lime juice. It's a little bit of a cheap cocktail, I guess you could say. You think I'm handsome? I think I might be something special. I appreciate it though. Yeah, let's talk about the shack.
The fuck do you want with it?
What's it with the tube of the magnesium?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, and you look like you could use a bottle.
We already went through this. Did I miss, like...
Don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
Oh, true. The first time we went through this, I said not to mystify it. We could go the other route. My hair has greened? No, it hasn't. What do you mean? Where's the Pat redeem? It's off right now. Psychic damage? What do you mean psychic damage? I'm perfectly normal right now.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Anyone staying home playing with their choo-choo right now?
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Zombie leans? No, this is zombie leans.
It's a vitamin, pig.
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig! Don't...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Kuno doesn't fucking
Hear
care.
that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
I've already taken magnesium. This game is a little. This game, I feel like I feel like I did some stuff out of order by accident. Not that there's necessarily an order. My magnesium level is fine. What we need to do is take down the
man
body.
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with...
But we already said we would go check out Mañana and the Union about taking... Oh, and the Gardener. The Gardener's closest. At home with the Pizzle. Actually, I feel like that's something we haven't heard. I thought this game said Pizzle more often.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
It is snowing.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
What, right. What is the Gardener doing in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
Right, so she's been cleaning up snow.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Mabo. You're right. Pizzle is kingdom come. That's like people use that to just say, like, dick. It's so silly. Isn't it, Mabo? Isn't it silly? Isn't it silly? I don't know if I want to play that on stream again. I tried playing Kingdom Come on stream, but it was like we're talking back when like 2 people were watching me, and one of them was in a VC. I don't know. It was just a very. It was fun, but it was also lonely at the same time. In the Twitch chat, straight up playing with my choo-choo, well, let's just say my peanuts. Please, if I can totally understand that some people might enjoy my voice, but like if you're here to play with your Pizzle, you just make sure you don't tell anyone. I don't need to hear that. But Susie, if you're still there, I'm sorry to say that I don't know. I don't know Phantasy Star 4. And I don't mean to say that in a I'm young way. I'm actually one of the oldest VTubers I know. I just didn't happen to play that, I guess. Ooh, dude, we have a check that's higher than 42%. Higher than 42% for once? Let's go.
All you can see is the fact that her skin is a different color from yours. That's literally all. You're gonna have to run with that.
I don't want to. No. 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Fuck does Kuno care? Right, Pig. This is where Kuno... Dunno. Keep that... Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat. So look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Look,
Yeah. What was she doing? Yes, it seems suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
Kuno doesn't fucking care. Old? Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Cause I don't wanna
Hello again, officer.
I don't wanna be
How are
racist.
things?
That's fucking awful.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
Thank gosh.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping us.
Someday I'll have 2 viewers. All it needs never telling you got it. Look, there's nothing wrong with having 2 viewers. Most of Twitch, like to this day, most of Twitch only has like one or 2 viewers per channel. As many people are here now, I can almost be certain that like 70%, like at this time of day, like 70% of people are lurking, and that's fine. That's just how it is. That's life. But yeah, it's I'm like, I guess if I had to reiterate, I'm not against maybe playing Kingdom Come again. Yes, shout out to the lurkers. Thank you for hanging out. I know that some of you are only here because of like a raid or 2, or maybe you just like hearing me talk. I think it's really cute that people like to hear me talk, cuz like I think I sound kind of annoying, but I'm glad that other people think I sound nice. You know, when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know, maybe that wasn't a game I should have been playing when nobody was here, cuz like it's the kind of game that if you're gonna stream Kingdom Come, it's the kind of game that is more fun with like a community to like talk about and hang out and comment on. At the same time, I mean, if you just enjoy that kind of game, that it is what it is. I'm not one of those people that's like necessarily obsessed with only playing stuff that like gets things going. If anyone in here wants to get into streaming, this is just advice for anyone that wants to get into streaming that happens to be here. Get into streaming because you want to stream. The real people that are out there are they're just doing it literally for the love of the game. If you want to get into streaming just to make money, it's a thing you can do, but like honestly, it'll make the experience miserable. Don't get into streaming to make money. you'll be miserable. Get into streaming because you want to stream. You know what I mean? At the same time, something that might help your mental is like turn off the numbers. Turn off the number machine. Because like I have a thing right here that can tell me how many people were watching about 2 minutes ago. There's always a delay. There's always a delay. And I try to ignore it because I feel like it messes with my mental. I won't deny when people are nice enough to raid, I try to like do something presentable. But, you know, after a couple minutes of welcoming a raid, I try to go back to normal. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with putting on a little bit of a show or presentation for a raid. But like at some point you have to go back to what you're comfortable with. There's 500,000 people watching me at all hours of the day? I doubt it. I live in a town of under 200,000 people. And the average household in the neighborhood I deliver mail has about 1.4 humans. It's a very sparsely populated neighborhood.
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
It's about the murder.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
Oh my gosh. So wait, he's not just calling the cops that? He's just calling everyone that? Damn. Hi Riku. Hi Riku. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi Riku. The town beside the village I lived in had a triple-digit population. So, do you mean like less than 1,000? Because of the delay, Leans think I'm still... Okay, well, no, Fleder. The count of viewers is separate from chatting. I know you're here chatting if you just chat. Of course. I'm curious, Beams. What would you like to stream?
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help, and he certainly won't help you.
He could maybe help without realize he's helping.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
You don't know? Is there like a reason you want to get into streaming? You seemed curious.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
Beam streams buttcore games? Buttcore is a matter of perspective. Like right now, I would say games like Black Ops 6 and Marvel Rivals and Overwatch and Valo. You play Marvel Rivals? Right. But Beams. There's a difference between playing a game and streaming a game. There is a difference between playing a game and streaming a game. Do you get what I mean?
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
So she is like quietly agreeing with what's going on.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Okay. We can level up. I don't know what I want to level up. Pretty sure Rivals would cook your OBS. Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried to stream something like that. I have technically streamed Valo before, but like Valo is not as new as Rivals, and sadly something about newer games is the companies making them like really don't put any effort into optimizing them. You know what I mean? Like, it's like some stuff that really shouldn't be that complicated was clearly just like not worked on efficiently, so they like make that shit lazy. They make that shit lazy to make your fucking processors work harder. It gets very choppy. I believe it. Newer like multiplayer games, they just like, they don't try to optimize them. They totally could, but they don't. I'm trying to think of like checks that I've been failing. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade reaction speed. I feel like that's gonna be clutch at some point. You're sorry to whoever picked the ground beef. You took this picture with your phone? It's a nice picture. It's a pretty nice picture. I like it. Riku, did you submit this picture because you remembered that sunflowers are my favorite, or do you just also like sunflowers? Okay. It's past 4 o'clock. There might be people in the bar we could talk to. You recently learned about Rogue, the game that roguelites are from, and it released with no graphics. Yeah, it was just a text-based game, wasn't it? I don't know if I would call it one of the most legendary games ever. Like, roguelikes have come so far from where they originated that, like, most people that, like, encounter the term don't even know anything about the actual game. I thought it was a nice looking flower. Now that I know they're your favorite, though. Yeah, no, sunflowers are my favorite flower. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, is this new? Have I not? Macaronis. Macaronis. Hello.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage.
Oh gosh, it's this guy. It's this guy.
You're looking at him. His face breaks into a wide.
Roguelikes have come super far, but it's still legend status because they're all named after it. I feel like. Okay, I can't comment on Rogue itself because I haven't played it, but like. This is me relating, like, what other people have said on the topic. This is not my opinion, because I haven't played Rogue, but several people that I know that have, like, interfaced with this have mostly said that, like, the roguelike like community of enjoyers have, like, they've moved so far beyond Rogue that, like, most of them haven't even played it. So it's like, regardless of the genre being named after the game, it kind of loses its status if people haven't experienced it, you know? Beowulf is still a legendary piece of media because not only is it very old and people still use it for inspiration, but people still actually read Beowulf. You know, they don't just read Beowulf likes. They read the actual, like, you know, as close to modern translation as we have possible. Insert religious figure here either. I don't know if I don't know what I mean, just because somebody hasn't met Zoroaster doesn't mean they can't, like, read the most original text of Zoroastrianism that we have, right? Things you haven't actually had any experience with can be legendary. I just think that Rogue itself is so far separated from what people call roguelikes that like it's lost its status to me. Most people that talk about enjoying roguelites have never played it. So it's I don't know. Do you get what I mean? It's like, does the thing matter if the people that espouse enjoying the type of game have never played it? You know? Having tried Rogue myself, I can say there's some games that carry the roots of the game pretty strongly, but yeah, most newer roguelikes have... Or not roguelikes. Like I said, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the ad. There's about to be an ad, but for anyone that can still hear me, it's like I said, I am just relaying like what I've heard from people that enjoy that kind of game. And I respect some of those people's opinions because they are very well versed. Like Giga. People like that. People that have been around the scene for a while. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about the ads. Still can't figure out why animated emotes aren't animated for you? Well, I can promise that all the emotes you posted are animated. They're working. Do you have multiple Twitch apps open? Hi, Netheroth. But yeah, I like I was saying, I'm sorry to I don't mean to sound hard-headed about it, but like I've never played Rogue, so I don't know. I'm just relaying like info from people I trust on the subject. Just one Twitch, you're a mobiler. Twitch mobile is just janky sometimes, that's all. Tang? Riku, why are you talking about Tang? Is Tang here? Did I miss Tang? I didn't think Tang would be up this late. Is Tang here? I don't see Tang. Why are you talking about Tang?
The name Sileng is embroidered over it.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool.
No, Tang is a person.
The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
One more thing? What?
You're very cool.
Nuh-uh.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout a brewing.
Oh, dude, yeah, we whip him out. We're whipping him out. This guy's being cheesy, but we gotta be cheesy back.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer.
We're shaking.
You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
Give me money. I need money. Yeah, we got some questions.
Then fire away, officer.
Oh. Wait, what? He could just give us money? For what, though? Yeah, wait, why are you selling humanitarian aid?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
Okay, but it says not for resale.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
I like how he just lied. He just straight up lies. Just like he doesn't even try to hide it.
Wait. Humanex. Humanitarian aid.
Does your supplier just drive the truck that's like literally next to us?
What?
So he's an actor. He's an actor.
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Oh, it's just a game to you.
Interesting.
Like, this has nothing to do with the case, but it's like, what the fuck?
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer.
Oh, wait, this went up. I think this went up. Okay.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too.
Yeah, let's see if there's a discount.
Right,
I need a discount.
No shame. No need for discounts at Sileng, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Oh, that's just horseshit. You'll just say whatever you want me to hear.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Exactly. Did you guys know that, like, oh gosh, what is it? Hasn't Amazon been, like, cracking down on that recently? Like, you can't change the price of stuff too quickly. So you can't fake sales as much as you used to. But it's no use. It's no use messing around. We know this guy's a grifter. We know he's a grifter.
It's a business secret. Let him keep it.
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Oh yeah, the extremely cool suppliers. Man, nobody gives a fuck about that.
Anything for you.
42's been pretty good to us so far. 42's been pretty good to us so far. Let's try it again.
No need to mess this one up.
Never mind.
Just tell him what you want.
It's been shit. It's been awful. I'll never do it again.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I'm just making shit up.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Oh, you're the expert on bribes now.
Sorry, detective.
You can get me anything? I don't think you can get anything. Just some stuff. Oh, I thought the AK is the AK-12. Isn't that the shotgun AK? I thought the AK rifle line was like in the hundreds, like AK-108. Oh, wait, what was this? Oh, right. We can take 1 hour to learn how to be silly? Why would I want... Wait, but what is the bonus? I don't know if I want this. You're thinking of the AA-12? Well, there is a Kalashnikov. So, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the KS-12. The KS-12 is a shotgun variant, semi-automatic, from Saiga. The AK-12 is... Is the AK-12 that, like, famous variant that never went into full production that had, like a really, really good two-shot, like it had really good, it had really good burst mode? You went the one that shoots 5.49 by 545 398. You mean the AK-74? Like the classic, like 80s to 90s, like standard. I think that's the standard in Russia today, isn't it? Any modern unit in Russia today is using an AK-74. Who are you? I haven't been over here before.
G'day to you, officers.
Why do you have a knife?
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serve
Okay,
of salami.
there's
with an
probably
old
more
hunter's
than
knife.
one
His eyes are
standard.
fixed on a man stranded
But
on the
there's
other side
only
of the
supposed to be
and on
one.
an enormous billboard that has fallen down into
Yesterday's
the canal
newspaper. What is the stand? Is this? Wait. Why is my mouth? Why is my mouth broken? Why is my mouth broken? Something is wrong with my model. Something is wrong with my model. There we go. Sorry about that. 7.62. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, AK-47s are definitely still very common, and AKMs are probably still very common, but like 5.45 is just like, I guess I want to assume it's like modern, you know? Like 7.62 by 39 is ancient. That's child's play.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Oh, that's why he has a knife. He's eating salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Disappointed in the salami. Oh, I mean, I'm like I said, I'm sure they're still using it. It's probably more out of necessity than official business.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
What's going on with the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Was I a daredevil driver?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some salami?
Sure thing.
Yay, we get salami.
It is salty. It is savory.
Let's go. Health.
The hangover only makes the salami
free health
more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Yeah, Kim gets a salami too.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church.
Oh.
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Bomb? Ooh. Alright. I guess we'll head out. Except there's this here.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant hole. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Yeah, we gotta clear this thing. How do we clear it? Salami for the cat? I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Oh. Fingerless gloves? Sure. Why not? Okay, now I'm slightly more... interfacing. Do I want interfacing or... No, I know I want interfacing. Ah! What the heck? CJ. The pawn shop! Oh, this is where the pawn shop is. I found the pawn shop. Yo.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the upper. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you.
Yo.
A giant sword in each hand.
Jojo.
Encircled by burning embers.
Jojo mode.
Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning.
Heimdall! We love Heimdall. Sniff the t-shirt? No, I'm not that weird. Come on now. How much do you sell the t-shirt for?
2 real.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Yo. Cool, I'll think about it.
Should.
Yeah. Wait. Physical instrument and shivers. Yeah.
Welcome
Give
to
me that.
Heimdall, officer.
Let's go. Sniff it? No, I'm not sniffing it. I'm just putting it on. The bust of Omen. The plaque says DEI. Fists up. We support. There's a film projector whirring away. There's a machine. We can also interact with this, apparently.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
There's just a street light? It's a short for a lady named Dolores Day. Oh, I was unaware, Skilla. I was unaware. I thought Martinez happened to have a DEI program that I wasn't aware of. You're up late. You're up late. I hope everything's okay. How you doing, Skell? Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Oh. Wait, why would they bring a streetlight to be altered at a pawn shop?
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
We're not. Why not though?
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Okay, so it's been modified to run on a home circuit. Fair enough. You just are you but Skilla. Are you dark? Are you dark? Or are you regular? Are you feeling dark or regular today? I gotta say, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not biased about, like modifying my model or anything. But I thought it was cute that you were playing with Dark Skella the other day. I thought that was cute. Nutty Skella? Gosh, what's the code for that? No, that's the shoulder people. I forget the code for that. What is the code for regular leans? Regular leans. What's the code for that one? I haven't used that one in forever. Natural. Divide 3. What? Natural leans. This is the toggle I made to like look most like myself. But I know the streetlight is just silly business.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
We are potentially interested in sound equipment.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
That's true. That's true. When we were having trouble figuring out our name, gold and orange was like a theme.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Any and are you having anything nice for breakfast, Skell? I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon, but I am kind of hungry.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats.
Dang.
2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
He knows his stuff. We could get a boombox to play tapes. I think we technically already have a tape player in our hotel room, but the problem is we don't, like, our tape isn't fixed. Okay. I guess on the plus side, just in case, we know that this is here if we need it. I guess this is the only thing left. Oh, thank you, Riku. Thank you, Riku.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Wait, our divorced wife? I mean, I don't think we're gonna... honestly, shit. I'm trying to think. God, I don't think anyone I've seen that's played this has, like, done the ex-wife route. I don't know if I'll use it, but, like, I might as well try. just in case.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Thank you, Riku. Have a good night, Riku.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. Oh. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
What a legend. He's got a tracksuit from a brand. A branded tracksuit.
$50. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Sure, why not?
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Okay, how do I carry it? I guess I'm just always carrying it? We'll find out, I guess. Let's just talk to the guy.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
So, he's not upset with us being here, but he'd prefer if no one was here. A very curious thought for somebody that relies on customers to make a living. Have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Fair. The law enforcement around here does kind of suck.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
Hi.
People who are terminally bored.
Hi, Amber.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Answer 1 is very glazy, but I feel like answer 3 might get like something more interesting out of the guy. You know, like maybe he'll be willing to like show us something special.
It keeps me entertained.
Damn.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Really? A drug situation? A drug situation. Okay, this percentage is high, but we can technically make it even higher. We can technically make it even higher. I think.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here's our best try.
Feeling warm and enthralled
Let's
by the
go.
movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What's Pyrrolidon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects.
Wow.
And it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is that why he's wearing sunglasses? Damn, straight to the point? No, let's be sly. Let's be sly about it.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
No judgment. I probably did lots of... Okay. So now we have to get more obvious.
Pyrrolidon is just something since the People's Pile disaster.
The People's Pile disaster?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
Oh, is that a use?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you were taking the drug for, like, a health reason, I mean, once you're away from, like, the source of stress, I mean, you gotta be taking it for personal reasons. How'd you end up at the pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Okay, so it's a family business.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but... There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
The pile?
So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
There was... Wait, on top of the war, there was a nuclear meltdown nearby?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
I mean, I guess I'm an optimist, but it's not gonna work here. It's not gonna work here.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Can you help the investigation?
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Do you know anything about the hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
Oh. Can he help us instead of the Union?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
He's already distracted. Oh. Maybe somebody tried to pawn our gun.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? I pawned?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Huh? Oh. I didn't even do this. And I like physically felt a wave of regret. This isn't even my fault. Super Cop? Yeah, we're giving guns are power, right? And we're just giving the power back to the people. Fuck. Wait, I sold you my gun? Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Who bought the gun?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
Okay, so the buyer is a lady.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
And a terrifying lady at that.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
We have there's a whole thing going on. Yeah, any word on the buyer? That'd be helpful.
My apologies, officer, but I have no
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Has anyone from the Union showed up?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Oh my god. This motherfucker has no tact. Like, you just...
They went their way. It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of...
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course.
Yay. Okay, even though this is a really bad situation, you know, at least we have at least we got some experience points. That's nice. Ooh, can I sell it?
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Damn it. I'm not gonna sell him evidence.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Is that not sellable, or this might theoretically be useful. Okay, cool.
Another time, perhaps.
Another time. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how many people are here to witness me just being like a complete fucking loser. Drug question. Yay, drugs.
Have you tried it before?
Yeah.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks.
How
on display.
professional.
Looks like, go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Look, yeah, we're acquainted.
Here you go, man.
Cap-shaped object.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
What? There's government issued Parolidon? I mean, yeah, thanks. Sure. I don't even know what I can do with it, but it's better than nothing.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Sure.
As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft, yet crinkly.
Oh, I wouldn't have found out about this unless I put them on.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time.
Oh my gosh.
Something about the wrapper's
I would
texture
suck a fucking
is
dick for an
familiar.
apricot right now.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
I remember, I feel like there's gum. I feel like we have chewing gum like that in real life. Yeah, kind of like a Big Red. Have you guys ever had Big Red gum? I always thought it was odd that Big Red is a flavor of gum and soda pop, and they have like nothing to do with each other. I do like both, but it's always been weird to me that they're like very separate. Why do I care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, yet you're drawn to it.
Okay, so if I had to guess, we're probably going to like smell something in the future that like somehow reminds us of this.
Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
Oh no, it's a mental, it's a history check. Something but our past is involved.
You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
There's like some personal shit going on. Okay, we can use Peralodon 4 times, but all it does is increase Psyche by 1 and health by -1. That sounds awful. That sounds awful, but I guess it's... I feel like that's something I would only use if I was like in a very desperate psych situation. Wait, I thought I could use this to like fast travel, but it's just kind of here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, what? What was that? There was a... Did you guys see that? There was like a disc over my head. I don't know. I know we met the sandwich guy. Shit, I forget where the sandwich guy was. Do you guys remember where the sandwich guy was? I feel like he was... I forgot where he is. Is the bar full yet? Can I, like, say hi to the bar people? No. Damn it. Okay, how do I get to the bar? Oh, wait, there it is. What was that? Is it just this box?
This Postla Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Why are you shooting the mailbox?
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Pat. Good box. Ah!
The box seems happy.
Turtle, you scared me. Thank you for the bits.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it.
Jenny is a whore, and Bez set
mailbox also.
You like the Dabbers emote? I'm glad. I felt like the Dabbers emote was it was a choice I made. It was a choice I made very deliberately to indicate that I was a millennial.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Let's go. Dude, I'm at like full health and full morale. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything right now.
You see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
Mm-hmm. My city, my city. Okay, what was that? What was that envelope about again?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
What does Kim think?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
You gonna have fun? I'm probably gonna end very soon.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Put skill points into logic. Logic. Maybe. Honestly, yeah. I don't, I don't stream this late very often, but you know what? It's, it is quite late. It is quite late. I did just save, right? Yeah. Hello. Hello. It is me, your resident Mita, as it were. I am ready to improvise upon any of your requests, dear player, as it were. Oh, I have a notification. What? Okay. Just am I weird? Am I weird for noticing this? But like Twitch keeps sending a notification like every single fucking day lately that bundles over 5 or more are discounted. And it's like, yo, I get it. You want people to buy subs. You want them to know that there's a discount. I've been getting the notification that the 5 or more discount has been happening every day for like a fucking week. Give it a rest. Give it a fucking rest, dude. Holy moly. I'm sorry if I've disappointed anyone in my Martinez malleable moving motion of mind fuckery. But I'm, even though I think I've seen like 3 people play this game, at the end of the day, I've also mostly like seen people play this day from like a distance. I'm usually at work. When I listen to streams, so I can only kind of like listen to what's going on. So anything that's been going on that seems low thought quality, that's all me. That's just all me. I'm kind of slow. I'm kind of slow and tired. Gosh, let me say how I'm tired. So the post office has like a rotating schedule of like days off, and this just so happens to be the week where I have to work 6 days in a row. I've had to work 6 days in a row, which sucks. I do get the next 2 days off, which is nice. But you know, I can't borrow energy from the future to like bring it back to now. So I just kind of have to like suffer the consequences of life. And I don't mean to say that should I'm not trying to say like that's an excuse, but I'm just letting you know. I guess it's up to you to have sympathy or empathy, depending on your level of expertise with being overworked. Occasionally. Let's see. I have... Ooh, this is interesting. How long has this person been going for? This person... Oh gosh. They've been going for almost 7 hours.
Memory that I'll always cherish.
I think they sound like they might also be ending. Okay, I know somebody that only just started like an hour and a half ago. We've met them before. But that doesn't mean I can't sing you guys a song. Did anyone have any Oh gosh, there's an ad. Sorry. I don't know if anyone here has like a song they'd like to suggest, let me know. I'm sorry, I forgot to announce the ad. I was like focused on where to send people after the song. That's all. Thank you, Nightbot. So helpful. Okay. All right. The ad should be over. Did anyone that happened to, stick around have any song they'd like to hear before we head out? Now's your time to speak. If you have a song you'd like to hear, now is the time. Otherwise, I'll pick something. But battery's low. Have a nice dream. Take it easy, Netheroth. Take it easy. Take it easy. too much pressure to pick. That's okay. Don't feel bad. I'm sure, Allie. I'm sure, if you get the chance to hang out again, you'll slowly gain some confidence. Don't worry. Don't worry. I always have just a classic song that I like to sing right before I raid out. Very classic. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. I'll be back Tuesday, which means for anyone that was hoping for more disco, you're gonna have to wait. I'm keeping disco for the weekends. Friday, Saturday disco. So Tuesday is probably gonna be an action